Aye there. Oh, that hurts. Morning, everybody. Ellie thinks a sub. Thank you very much. How's everybody this morning? Here on your Thursday. It feels like it should be about there, maybe. About there. Should you have to make that close? Ah, it's fine. Spider thinks a sub. And JZMCK Jzmic thanks a subs. And a wonderful morning to People's Sexiest Man Alive 2027. Thank you very much. Morning, everybody. I don't know if you've seen the name of this stream, but what we're looking at here, what we're talking about here, is a very quick end to keep driving. And we move on to Abiotic Factor ASAP. And I've got Abiotic Factor installed and ready to go for you. No for me, no for them, for you. You. No for me. For you, yes. All ready to go. We're all ready. Little old you, yeah. Little old you. Little Billy Blairy. 0929 says X. 0920 fucking 7 I was on. 0927. Family thinks a sub. Love to see you in a vest top for stream, big man. I used to come on the stream with a top one. Big figure thinks a sub. Almost not was. Thank you very much. Just in TV days, yep. And YouTube. And YouTube itself. So last night, off stream, I played Keep Driving. I played it because I had about, you know how like the game starts with you getting a ticket to go to some music festival, and I thought, all right, that's going to be in about a week in the game. Hear that rain? Well, even with playing the game, I'm still like 10 days away from it. In other words, in real time, potentially like fucking a couple of streams away. I just thought I can just go and get work in the game and like make 12 hours elapse and all 6 hours and all that and get close to that and let's fucking move on. Anyway, I'll tell you something else that happened in the game when I was playing it last night. Just to advance the time a wee bit, that's all, was I was offered a full-time job. Like, I think like a previous employer wanted to offer me a full-time job. And I think that might be an ending. So I think if I just wait another week in the game, don't tell me, don't spoil it. That's how my playthrough ended, says Tracy. Thanks for that. I thought I could go to the music festival, right? I could go to the music festival, or I could just completely kill my soul off and go, actually, I know, Tracy, it's just a wee, I know. I thought, it seems like an ending. I didn't say, oh, you'll be working for 12 days. It seems like an ending, as if you've decided, oh no, you know, I've just been offered a full-time job and I know I've been on this road trip for a while and I know I'm looking forward to the festival, but how many times are these opportunities going to come up? You know, full-time job, full-time employment. Um, you know, just like I can't go to the festival, but we're all gone. You're going to meet, you're going to have memories that last a lifetime. I know, but this job will last me a lifetime. I know it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing to have steady income, is it? The worst ending, aye. And I like the idea of that. I like the idea of I going on the treadmill and they'll go to the festival and just looking it up on YouTube. Sold out ending, aye. Playing like a 50-year-old, exactly. Jen Flames, Portaloo, thanks to subs, thank you very much. The downer ending. So, let's just very quickly, without further ado, get my wee morning quizzes done and dusted. Let's get this done and dusted. From Belgium to Bulgaria. That's easy. That's sure Germany. Bulgaria, you say? Poland. Ukraine. Romania. Thanking you kindly. That there is Malaysia. Wait. That's Malaysia. And then here, not snow. That's Indonesia. Not snow. That's Indonesia. Aye. Malaysia's mostly on the kind of land bit south of Thailand, and then there's a bit of it that goes next to Indonesia. Oh. Right. Hall of the Moon. I'll turn this up. Going to get the first split second of this. Got to turn this up louder. Got to turn up louder. It's a bit quiet. Family Man by Daryl Hall and John Oates, a cover of Mike Oldfield's. It's number ones. Going underground by the Jam. Yep. That's that. That's that. Ronarian, your uncle, thanks to subs. That's funny, you're saying that. Morning Limmy guy in the cafe we go to at lunchtime telling another customer Stuart Copeland was the drummer from the Jam. It was then my time to shine. Fucking brilliant. Did you say something? Did you say something? Thwarter the Scissors, Jen, Flames, Portaloo, LaForehead, thanks to subs. Thank you very much for being a part of this community. Your uncle, did you say something? I mean, you didn't do anything silly like, say, brilliant drummer. which we often say here on the stream as a way of showing that you're a smart ass. You did correct him and say, the police actually. Actually moment. Like that time was at that fucking shop, supermarket, and what was playing, What Have You Done For Me Lately by Janet Jackson, I think it was. And some guy was trying to fucking talk to the lassie behind the counter, going like that, oh, that's funky or something like that. Oh, who's that? Who's that? And it was that Prince. She's like, I don't know. That's Prince, isn't it? Something like that. I feel like going like that. It's actually Janet Jackson. It sounds nothing like Prince. I just kept my mouth shut. Fucking dying to say something though. Windfall thinks a sub. Imagine an old man. Mick thinks a sub. Glad you liked the quiz run. I did quite well there. I'm ready to fucking blitz on with the game, everybody. I'm ready to blitz on. Can you react to the video of the drunk guy starting the fire with sparklers? No. 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 I've not seen that. I'm not going to do that. I've not seen that. I'm not going to do that. So as per my new like sort of streaming routine, I should tell you what I got up to after yesterday's stream. So, ended the stream, looked in the fridge, no eggs. Wait. No eggs. There was a tiny bit of porridge, I think. Finished that off, so the porridge is finished. Had that. Porridge again, so double porridge day again. And then went for a nap on the couch. If you're saying, no, you're getting your days mixed up, you did that the other day. Every day is the same. Then we went bowling. You and Donnie, that was our night. Me and my family. Who won? Doesn't happen a lot. Any strike? The first one was a fucking strike. I got a strike. My first shot was a strike. Didn't get another one though. I mean, what would you call it later when? No, later. What would you call it when you hit some and then you get all of them with the second shot? Spare, right? Well, I got a strike with the first one. First shot, I thought, fucking look at that, I'm off. But quite a few, you know, just right in the fucking side, whatever you call that, gutter or something. Donny isn't real, played against himself. Of course he won, says Left Izzy. Left Izzy, what, stick a wee 420 in your fucking name, you hashhead. Did you hear what I said? Wasn't out with Donny. Wasn't out with Donny real or fucking imaginary. That's the worst kind of comment, that. They try to be like kind of like funny, sort of piss-taking smart arse, and they're not even fucking listening. Not even listening. Remember that one before? What was that one? What was it today? With like a bike or something? Wearing a helmet or... Remember? I'm sorry, I apologise to you in the community. There you go. like that, just fucking half awake, just like that. Fucking. Absolute fucking wasters. Council hash, aye. They don't even know it, but they're smoking fucking boot polish and oxo cubes. Greaselord and Pablo. Windfall, thanks again, thanks for subs. Bits of plastic, aye. Just bits of, aye. Microplastics they're smoking. Back to the pre-rolls. Don't know why you're getting that. Rotchill, if you're a subscriber. I've not clicked it. Pre-rolls are off. And even if they were on, which they aren't, you shouldn't be getting them because you're a subscriber. So I don't know what that is. Or Twitch sneakily sticking ads in when I've said don't. Are they hitting people who are subscribed with ads? Am I getting that money? Am I getting that? Pre-rolls only disable after the first ad runs. All right, so it's like after like 15 minutes or something. After that point. Right. You can get ads as a sub if you have ad blocker running for Twitch, says Mary Biscuits. Is that right? Is that what's happened? That backfired. Got these folk on fucking YouTube going like that. Oh, your stream on YouTube's almost unwatchable with the amount of ads on it because I've had it set to aggressive rather than balanced. I've put it to balance, right? But if I don't have enough ads on that, people are just going to start fucking going to YouTube, and then the money I'd get in YouTube isn't as much as what I'd fucking get here. Everybody would just fuck off there. Hardly any fucking ads. Hardly any ads. People just go, oh, well, fuck, I'm just going to leave here. Fuck that. These people want fucking something for nothing. You think you're just here? You just exist, this fictional fucking character. Like I'm no real, and I don't, just there for the fucking entertainment. These cunts are the sort of folk that would go about going like that. Aye, it's a bit fucking capitalist-y, wanting some money. Want money from my fucking labour? This is Marxist as you can get. Am I right, everybody? That's what it is. I don't enjoy this at all. This is work. I'm looking at in case you're wondering what I'm looking at there. I'm looking at a picture. I've got this Microsoft Bing daily desktop thing. It's a new picture, new kind of wallpaper, and it's an otter looking right at me. In fact, is there a way for me to actually show you that? Click on that. No. Show me that picture. Show me that picture you just showed me. If I right click there. European river otter in the Netherlands. Copyright Ernst Duskin. Right. Share. What about I share? Copy link. Right. First of all, just check on the browser that is not. Unreal. It just shares the link to getting Bing wallpaper. No, that specific fucking photo. Imagine you had submitted your picture to them and you think, oh, this is good exposure, and then you fucking don't even get any. You don't even get paid in exposure. Anyway, it's an otter. An otter's looking right at me right now. It's in the water looking at it and it's looking right at me. So just while I was talking, I was just looking right at it. And kind of drawing a selection sort of square at it. Like on the desktop, just to sort of like, what would be a nice wee kind of crop for it if I wanted to put it in a square. Can you fax it to us? I'll try. I'll put my modem in. Modem card. Anonymous, Jay Sanders, Gambles, Grease Lord, Pablo thinks the subs. Now that's entertainment. Thank you very much. Is this still the city of love? Cheapest chimps. Thanks the sub. Thank you very much. I remember. Was that 56? 56k modem? Or 28? Did I have a 28 then it went up to a 56? Or did I start off with a 56? What was that? Fucking mid-90s or something? They were the days. You felt you were in ward games. I could connect to anything. I could accidentally put the wrong number in the modem and connect to fucking Pentagon or something. Launch fucking missiles. Right, so that's what I did, and then went for something to eat. Something really funny happened. We're in this restaurant after bowling, and the person serving us said, my son got a dessert. So ice cream, three scoops of ice cream or something, or a thingy. And the lady came over and she said to him, and this isn't a joke, said, "How's your Sunday?" And I was like, honestly, I was like, is it? And I was like, oh. And then I had to say, I thought you meant Sunday. I thought you meant it was Sunday. She went, I just seen what you thought. I thought she's not heard me. I said, no, I thought you meant it was Sunday. So she said, how was your Sunday? I was like, I said, no. And then she laughed. And it seemed like a genuine laugh. You know, it didn't seem like this kind of laugh. I know. I heard what you said. I just didn't find it funny first time either. I think she thought I was saying, oh, I thought you're like saying it's a Sunday. I think she was then thinking I was saying it's not a Sunday, it's just ice cream. And so I had to no. What I'm saying is, but when she said it, honestly, I was like, no, I don't think it is a Sunday, and I know that because I think I did something today that means it isn't a Sunday. I was streaming. Was that the day? You know, just a kind of, is this fucking Sunday? But how? And it turns out it was a Wednesday. Squeezle Soup says wanking. I was wanking, that's how I know it was near a Sunday. Squeezle Soup, you can't just stick in the word wanking and hope that it works. You knew what day it was because what was it you were doing? You were wanking, I bet you were wanking. How often do you wank, Limmy? And what does it look like when you wank? If it's not wanking, people are asking me about, it's my arse. It's always something to do with my arse. Something to do with me doing shites or farting or white marse or the seat that I'm sitting on. Have you noticed it? You started it. I didn't start anything. It's not like anybody's gone like that. Well, since you keep bringing up the fact you got piles by playing that game too much, Rivals was it? Can we talk about your piles again? It's been happening for ages. I've actually reacted to the marketplace, and the chat. I just keep getting told through, reading between the lines. Arse, we want to know about the arse. Mr. Claus, Style, Jakey, Chris, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Market forces demand, aye. So that was it, and then I came back, and then... Did I watch anything? Don't think I did. Came back... Came on the computer, sorting out some wee thumbnail things and bits and bobs and checking out stats and all that. And I think that was it. Did I watch it last night? Did I finally finished that fucking episode of Deep Space Nine I was watching. That's fucking shite. I think more than halfway through the third series. There's some shiters. This one was a... See if you look at any of these guides with Deep Space Nine or Voyager or anything like that, there's people who do websites that are, read articles or whatever, binge guides. Like, you can skip that, that's inconsequential. You should really watch this. This is a good episode, or it's not that good, but you need to know about it because otherwise a later episode won't make sense. That kind of thing. But other than 2 episodes, I don't know, last series, I've watched every one, because like the last episode I watched is kind of like uninteresting, but somebody's died, and I'm like, well, good, because if that hadn't happened, I'd be like, what happened to that cunt you'd sometimes see? So I'm just watching the whole lot of it, because at the end of the day, what's the fucking point? And skipping it. Just going to force myself to watch the lot so I can say I've watched it. And that's it. It gets good in season 13. That's what I heard. I'm looking forward to it. How many episodes per series? 100, right? How long is each episode? An hour and a half. That's fine. Mr. Topper, thanks to sub. No spoilers, but I'm gonna see if I can somehow get in touch with Ben Stiller and say, I'm gonna say, if you love someone, set them free. Have you ever heard that before? Yes. What's this about? How did you get my number? And I'll say, keep that in mind, what I just said. Perseverance. If you really want it to work and you care about it, you'll take a step back. Because who is this? Doesn't matter who I am, it's the words that I'm saying. I think you're ruining it and are going to ruin it. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. I think your dated style of humour is infecting what is a very interesting idea and potentially very interesting character study, if you want to get wanky about it. How do people react in this scenario and all the rest of it, and emotions and relationships. And I think your dated awkward comedy style and funny words, like, as I said the other day, like borderline cock wombo, somebody said, or something like that the other day, what the abominable fuck and all that type of thing. I know you personally have not written those lines, you're mainly directing and executive producer, but it's the fact you're sort of maybe asking for that for the writers, or you're I just know that you should take a step back. Right? His best before date is up. I say congratulations. But I think it's time for you to go. Thanks for the memories. But it's time for you to go. You're trying to be funny, too much. It's maybe a lack of confidence. They're trying too hard. If I say funny words, if the characters say funny words and funny like a wee funny thing, rather than doing something funny, or whatever, it's dated. Well, a lot of people seem to be liking this dated comedy. They're liking it despite that. Trust me, I speak for the people. It's time for you to go. I know you're enjoying doing the rounds with the talk shows and everybody's going like that. This is a right sleeper hit, this, isn't it? I hadn't heard of the first series, if you don't mind me saying, Ben. But everybody's like, oh, looking forward to the second season coming out and all the rest of it. And I thought, what is this anyway? I've heard about this. Wow, how did I miss this? And you're like that. Ben, it's no up to you. It was somebody else's idea. Oh, everybody's saying up, but Pui, thanks to the sub, went to the BFI Internet Archive launch in London last week as my memes in the Media Tech 2. Fucking yes. It was good to see your stuff in there, especially the Vine compilation, officially part of British film history. Yes. That's that. Locked in the British Film Archive. British Film Institute Internet Archive forever. The Vines. Forever. See, if I was to go like that in a pure fucking mood and delete everything off my computer or the internet, it still exists. It survived a nuclear attack. Daydream, thanks for sub, thank you very much. Right, so shall we get on with it? Casually, thanks to sub. Okie dokie, shall we get on with it? So, if you've just joined us and you're like, right, what's the plan? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'm going to open up, keep driving, and get it finished. Very, very quickly. Where I am right now in the game, I played it off stream a wee bit. Where I am in the game, I think I'm just a few clicks away from completing it. Well, having an ending, right? You're going to love this because it's fucking soulless. Look at this. Maybe I've got the monitor too. I've got the brightness to it. Look at that. So everybody, I was playing the game off stream because I wanted to look at the money I've got. Look, do you know how I've got that money? You know how you can go to a place and get work? What is it? You know this here? I just went in and I did every fucking job. Simple as that. I just went, if I did that job, I'll lose all my energy, but I don't need my energy because I'm not going anywhere. I'll lose all my energy, take a wee bit of damage to the, the blue thing there, like the motor degrades or something. And I just sleep it off, go for a sleep, get my energy back, use the money that I've got to get something to get some more energy, do another job, and now I've got this amount of fucking dough. But anyway, as I said earlier, in case you missed it, I got a letter. Is it that? Is it that? This. Settle down. Go back to where you used to work and try to find a permanent position. There's other things like that inheritance. Got your inherited land. There's the festival. The festival's the thing that I've been aiming for. Now, I'm only 6 days away in the game, 28th, from this festival. That's what I've been looking forward to. I want to be utterly fucking depressing and actually just applying for this full-time job. Time to grow up, exactly. Time to grow up. But what about the festival? You don't know who you're going to meet and memories to last a lifetime. And it's just time to settle down. I don't know when these opportunities are going to come up again. Permanent job, has great benefits, pay 100. Do you accept this work a day? You find yourself getting up at 7 AM and back home at 5 PM. You have a beer with your co-workers on Fridays, but nothing fun seems to happen. Your parents are happy to have an income. You are too, you suppose. Yes! Gets in. Completed. You've unlocked a new car, truck. New Star Trek worker. So I could do it again. Friday by my darling yard of music. This better not be copyright fucking music. That's it. That's it. Notes. Hard worker, drove for that. At this time I was unemployed. I found myself taking a lot of odd jobs. I grew as a person. It really inspired me. I relied a lot on my travelling companions in the end all I remembered was working the rest of the summer. In the and all I remembered was working the rest of the summer. Right, I'm not having a stroke or anything like that. You are. Could be having a stroke as well. Oh. Well, that's that. There we go. So is that like an end? The festival look? Festival. Oh, here's different endings look. Failure. Jail. Festival. Top of the world. The Great Race. The Cabin. Inheritance. Rehab. That's that. Let me just check something. If I was to go... It's on the site of fucking magic. Thanks, Tambo. The Vine stuff. I just want to see what happens when you do a new game. It says that I've got a truck. The summer stretches out before your memory as you try to relive your big trip. It was the early 2000s, right? Yep, done that. What's your occupation? Stay unemployed again. House care package again. I just want to have a quick look at this. Truck, 2 passenger seats, big truck, average engine. Why would that just have 2? Enter. No enter. Just. Alright, I've got tons of fucking room. Don't forget your... That's it. Finito. Done. Let's open up Abiotic Factor. Well, we'll have a wee look at the festival ending. I want to see it. What's the name of it again? Keep driving. Festival ending. Jail ending. That would be fucking good. Hold on. No commentary. Get his fucking motor. Oh, that's just the normal water. Right, if I go up here. Hold on. Festival. Right. Welcome to the Way Out Festival. May I see your ticket? Perfect. Have a blast. Right. Tents. Oh, my darling, I love festivals. Come, let's get some whiskey sours. You made it. Park and let's set up your tent. The hours pass. Semicolon. You drink, sing, dance, and enjoy the few bands you were excited to see. You are whirled from one scene to another, unaware of the passage of time, as you suddenly find yourself packing up your camp again. The memories not yet formed last your lifetime, develop into a kaleidoscope of sunshine, warm beer, and constant noise. Unlocked a new starting loadout, right. And then that's that. Now, I'll tell you what the problem with that is. Now, you might be thinking, I'm not going to look at the other, the endings, right? I just want to go on me. This, Abiotic Factor. See, if I had done the festival ending, hold on, I'm just going to put this in a wee window, right? Unreal Engine. I really don't know much about this game. In fact, I would say I don't know anything other than something to do with survival, something to do with crafting. Hi Limmy, I'm not subscribed, but I'm still getting ads. That's right, Bruggen. Always working as expected. Flaccid, Casual Yoga, thanks for subs. Daydream, did I say? Thanks. I don't know if you're joking, actually. But, see if I'd went to the festival and had these memories to last a lifetime, I'd be boring the fuck out of somebody later in life like I do right now. Talking about, oh, I remember this, I remember that. That was good, that. That was good, that. It's better to not have any good memories because then you kind of compare your life now to then. It's a bit like, imagine taking some very, very good drug that makes you feel brilliant. You'll forever be thinking about how everything pales in comparison to it. So you're better off not experiencing anything good. Jory, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Am I right? But at least I took that full-time job, money in my pocket, security, knowing that I'm going to have that lunch in that restaurant. I'm going to go for that holiday. You know what? I want some better speakers for my telly. And then I'll be in the shop going to buy some better speakers for my telly, like a whole kind of AV fucking system sort of thing. And there in the shop will be somebody coming in, like somebody that I used to know. And they'll be like, Limmy? Brian? And I'll be like, alright. And they'll be like, alright. Long time no see. And I'd be like, aye, last time I saw you, you said you were going to that festival, that one. Aye, last time I saw you, Brian, was you were going to go, but then you decided to take a full-time job instead. Haha, you're square. I know, I was a bit of a square for doing that. How are you anyway, I would say. And they would say, alright, then, not too. Alright. You? And I'd be like, doing fucking magic. What you in for? I would say, what you in to buy? Because I'm in to buy a full AV 5.7 point, 20.1, 20.9, you know, whole fucking setup thing. You know, the whole thing. Don't quite know how it all works. Does the matter? See if I get it wrong, just fucking bin it. Not gonna return it. Just stick it in the bin. Do you know what I mean? Spend a few grand on all these speakers. See if it doesn't work out, just chuck it in the bin. Who gives a fuck? Do you know what I mean? Got money coming at my fucking ears, arse, nose, the whole lot. What about you? What are you in here for? Just looking. Just like to look. Alright. Just like to look at the tellies. It's the only way I can really look at a telly. By coming in here. Ah well. At least you got to go to that festival. That's memories that last a lifetime. Aye, they were brilliant days. Wish I could go back. Well, you can't because you wouldn't be able to afford the ticket. Ah, you're right. You're right there. Brian, if you don't mind me saying so, I don't know if I'm picking up wrong here. Maybe I'm a wee bit para because of the hash I've been smoking. Oh, you can afford hash? Oh, I can afford hash, aye. But you seem like you're sort of having a go at me. Oh, if it's just in retaliation for you having a go at me for being a square and getting that full-time job, that's all. Tit for tat. Unless you want special treatment. Unless you want me, you can say things about me, but I can't say stuff about you. If you'd like that special treatment, I can treat you like that if you like. Is that how you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that how you want it? Yeah, you're being aggressive. You're just para because all the hash you're smoking. You're just para. Me just making any fucking sudden movement. You're just... You made your decision, mate. You went to the festival and I didn't. And I felt bad then, but now I feel good now. You felt good then, now you feel bad now. Yin and yang. Third, Baracho, Toe, Pickers, thanks the subs. Hello Dumfries, home to Calvin Harris. You resub for the sale a few months ago, stay to keep at bay the work from home loneliness. While I'm here, make sure you tell everybody I'm here 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM Monday to Friday, without fail. Without fail, unless I'm on holiday. Stop it, you're making my dog nervous. Your dog's nervous because it's a fucking hash head. I'm sorry, I've got no fucking sympathy. Who's going to have sympathy for me? You know that picture of the dogs all like playing pool or playing poker? And I think someone got a cigar. Your dog's like that, but with hash. In a wee room that's like full of smoke with a poster on the wall, an alien that looks like, kind of like one of the ones out of communion, saying, take me to your, instead of leader, it's dealer. Hash fucking, hash plant fucking shite everywhere. Bob Marley there and fucking Terence McKenna, fucking, what's that other one? What is it? Terence McKenna with some fucking fractals and shit like that. Tie-dye, bit of cloth hanging up, lava lamp, DMT, the lot. The lot. David Icke. Whole fucking row of books, David Icke books. And the truth shall set you free, the truth vibrations. The lot. Right, I say... Escher, aye, Escher. It's mad that because it goes up the stairs, right? But if it keeps coming, when it comes in, at what point it just keeps going up. Music 50, sound effects 100, that sounds right to me. Now, as I said, I don't know much about this at all. Survival, crafting. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's on another planet, a lab. I just picked up wee words here and there about what this is. It's normally a co-op game, you play it with folk. I don't want any of that. And I did ask, is this something I can play solo? And I have been told, yes. So that's that. Abiotic means life from non-living, does it? Or is it like abiotic? You can, but it's more fun with people. I would disagree with that statement. Right, here we go. Abiotic Factor is undergoing active development. This is early access. It makes sure that once they've got the money in their pocket, then they tell you. No, it said on Steam. We hope you enjoy what we're creating, and please leave feedback if you'd like. By right, okay. Anonymous gameplay data. I don't send data to develop. No. You can take my data, providing you pay me. Am I right, everybody? I bet that, see me unticking that? I bet it does nothing.
Endothermia.
I like it. Oh, it's Khan, the Wrath of Khan, kinda. I like it. Faces. I might just fucking go with this. I might just go with this. What else is there? Different type of belt. Specs. Oh no. No. Oh wait. Is there a colour? I'll do it. Fuck it. I'm not interested in any of that. Is that pink or purple or what? Pink? And does that go with the shirt? No, the shirt's kind of more red. It's kind of purpley. Pink. Can you see the whole lot, please? Zoom out now, please. Zoom out. I don't like these shoes. Don't like them. What's that? I just want pink and pink. But I also don't want a different shade. It's got to be something. Oh. Aye. Yep. That's the one. Yep. That'll do, mate. She don't want to be accessory, maybe we. Ooh. Something that matches that. Don't spend too long. You might spend longer in this bit than the actual fucking game. Something that complements the. Aye. And accessory. No, one. Wait. Aye, that goes with the. That goes with that. That'll do me. I get rid of the pink, change to the blue. You got blue, blue, then the pink. It's no. Maybe have pink, blue, pink, or something. No. Let me just get it sorted out, everybody. We're nearly there. Maybe even like black. Aye, something like that, kind of. Like that red, right? That red, and then go back to that, and then change that to. Aye, right. Aye, that'll do me. And then just finally just change the boots to red now. Aye, you're looking really, really good. You've got red, 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 but then you've got a wee bit of blue there as well. Yep, that'll do me. That's it. That's the one. That'll do me. Ready to rock and roll. Gilbert in third. Tony thanks for subs. Right, thanks again. We're ready now.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
You can't have red and red. Oh, wait. You're going to over gingify. I think that. I think that. Yeah. Oh, that's us. Oh! Gate, cascade, restricted zone. Right, stop right now. Stop right now. Not paused, multiplayer. It's on single player. What single player I fucking want then? Leave tutorial. Leave. 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 What do you mean after all that? It's fine. I've got all these settings to get done. Max 120. Epic for everything. Unless something goes seriously fucking wrong. Right. Alright. Now in terms of the music, this is all like, you know, streamer safe. Epic settings that looks like that. Aye, there you go. No. You said there's no pausing in multiplayer, only single player. I'm playing single player. Is the tutorial only in the multiplayer thing? Do you think? Probably is, isn't it? Probably. Aye. Probably. He's not sad, he's just thinking. I'm like that as well, I look sad. I'm just thinking. Kiki, thanks for the bits. Is this a good stream? I'm enjoying it, thank you very much. Skid Jackson, Gilbert, Hobgoblins, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Right, here we go. It was actually single player what it said it, wasn't it? So. Would you like to re-experience your introduction? Don't worry, this will not affect your world or character. Yes, take me there. Gate Cascade Restricted Zone. Take a look around.
Almost there.
Oh, I can look at. Oh, right, my body.
So, ready for your first day?
I've got the volume about kind of 50% or something, so. Aye, kind of Half-Life-y, isn't it? Everybody, we are cruising at
There she is.
117 frames per second. The stream's at 60 frames per second, so you're not even seeing what I'm seeing. You can exit vehicles and chairs by pressing jump. Okie dokie. Bazookies, thanks to sub. The best sub badge on Twitch. I'll see about that. I might just snatch that. I might just grab that. That's me. That's somebody. That's another streamer using a GIF of me as their a sub badge. I think I'll download that and use it on mine. Sukies, thanks to sub. Use best sub badge. It's not a sub badge, by the way, Sukies. It's a emote. Sub badges, I think it's like the 42, the 48, that kind of thing. All right, okay. Look at that. It's in. I think I'll move me down a wee bit. Hold on, tab out. We're on right. But down just a wee bit, down a bit there, then lock that again. I like it so far. See when the graphics are kind of like this? It tells me they're concentrating on fun or the story. It tells me they get it. They maybe get it. They get it. Could be wrong. Right, let's go. Alright. This isn't even the game. It's just a fucking intro thing. X tab. That's me, everybody. B was that there. Right. What did he fucking go? He says, right, that's us. I'm assuming it's something to do with this. Oh, right, it's all me. I thought you went in it. I thought it was like... You can jump over small obstacles. I thought it was like a kind of... Like a hidden base. You know, like... It looks like some old done-in bit of machinery, but you actually press that wee button there. Flea Live, who is a verified streamer, says, so when does the fun start, Limmy? Can I have a 1 hour timeout for Flea Live? I especially will not have other streamers come into my channel and say, when does the fun start? 1 hour timeout, please, and be fucking thankful it's not 2 weeks. Why are they still here, mods? Thank you very much. Thank you. Diplomatic immunity. You can jump over small obstacles, right? It's called protecting one's peace. It's the POP system. They may have been seriously inquiring. There's Cressup, another streamer, by the way, excusing that sort of behaviour, giving them the benefit of the doubt. When does the fun start? That's not what they meant. You know what they meant. You know what they meant. Sock puppeting could be. Could be. Cressup could be going like that. putting on a costume or something like that, new channel, simply to be able to lead up to being able to say that today. You should have your mind open to all possibilities. Never underestimate is that you can never be too para. Never. No. When does the fun start? The chances that it's kind of like, so when does the fun start? Do you think when do we get into the kind of, the meat of it? I think there's a 5% chance of that. I think 5% chance of that. 95% chance of foul play. That's generous. Multiple people saying generous. Foul play. Foul play. Police have ruled out foul play. Foul play. As of yet, there appears to be no signs of foul play. Enter the shack. Love shack, maybe love shack. So just what is it she shouts out? We asked the B-52s today. I'm shouting out, tin roof rusted. Is it rusty? I thought it was rusted. It's rusted. Because it's a shack, and I think because it's so steamy and sweaty, with all the dancing and maybe anything else they're getting up to, it's actually made that rust. Sauna. Beardy, thanks to sub. I remember the days of going to nightclubs, going to the Archies, and you touch the wall, especially if you're in like, what's that fucking one? Club 69, Paisley. You touch the wall and be all wet. Be wet. With, what would that be? Just fucking humidity of people. Pre-cum says slightly ajar. That's haha. I only saw that. All the other people, multiple people saying cum. Look. Look. Why does it say you're not in single player? I don't know. I don't know. I might be getting hacked right now. England. Appears to be mostly England that people are saying. Limmy, thanks. Chelsea. What's that sound? Is this? If you look at your screen for a wee moment, you'll see that I'm going to hear that. Polar Bear, Beardy, thanks for subs. Intercom use. And what if I don't? What if I don't? Cannot open it from this side. I'm going to kick it. Cannot open. Just thought I'd try it. Was that David, what's his name? Director just died. Is it David? Is that David Lynch? It looked like him. Oh, I can get in there, right. Hi there. Mr. Lynch. Where do you get your ideas from?
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Let's get the subtitles bigger. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be. Larger, accessible to larger terminals. Subtitles, please. Subtitle background. Subtitle, default medium. Let's go large. Let's go large. Just so you can see it better. I can read it better as well, but. The game a bit louder? Well, I just got the feeling that that sound effects, player dialogue, NPC dialogue volume. Well, I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up, and if it gets too loud, I can just sort of bump the sound effects volume down. That's it, like at kind of 3/4. No, it's not actually. It's more like, right. Let me know if it gets too loud. Right, there's a gate, pal. Whatever that is. Oh, like that there. That sound you just heard there. Is that alright? Fine, fine. Right, alright then. Open your journal to view your current objectives and notes. Jai, there we are. Your journal notes are stored by location. Click on a location icon to view notes for that location. Right. Gate, cascade, restricted zone. Click. I can't read this. Gate, cascade, restricted zone notes. My gate pal stores useful data and communications. Assuming it works like the ones at Springer facility, it'll be locked to my security clearance, so it only provides data for sectors I've got access to. Don't read any more. Don't inundate your head with too much stuff. You just get confused. That's it. You've done it. Go back now. No objective. I don't have a specific goal right now. ... Okay, dokie. Come out of that. I want a shot of this.
Not tonight, not tonight.
There we go. How about this look? Whoops. Mike's in the fucking way here. So much to... Honestly, the amount of stuff, because I'm a professional streamer, fucking stuff I've got all over the place here. Buttons and... whatever. So I've got to do that, and it's E.
Your name's not down, you're not coming in.
There we go. Okay. Radiation. When you encounter radiation, you will see small speckles or dots in your vision, increasing in intensity with the radiation strength. A little won't hurt, but long-term exposure will harm you without protection. I will close the tip. Okay. By the way, I noticed yesterday with the stream, I looked at the VOD, and I noticed it wasn't just the quality on YouTube, but the quality of the VOD on Twitch itself. Quite a lot of it, like especially if I was like this, but even sometimes like this, but especially like that, I was all quite pixely, even though the bitrate was like 8,000, a lot higher than normal. It should be better. And I think it was mainly because of the game, that type of game. It's got lots of wee pixely things in it, lots of wee details. in a way that it kind of fucks with the compression thing, possibly, like sort of Return of the Obra Dinn did, something like that. That pixely thing, that kind of effect you have at it, noise on it, that kind of thing. I think it was that. This should be better. Looked fine live. Rhino, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Should be alright. Should be alright. Should be fine. Right. I'm just saying because these wee pixels popping up might cause a certain amount of something or other. Mine's my Half-Life this. Grab and equip hard hat. Pick up hard hat, then open your inventory to equip it. Okay, that's that. Right, pick up just with it. That could equip it just by holding E, but we'll just do that first. Your recipe water bottle. Recipe, fucking love it. See, when I see recipes, it really fucking, I get a right kick out it. You pick up, what is it, like you hit a tree, it drops a twig. You pick up a twig. New recipes unlocked. Simple axe, simple spear. You know, that kind of thing. You're like, fucking no. No, we're fucking gone. No, we're getting somewhere. We're off. Inventory to equip it. A durable. I need bigger text than this. This is at 1080. You can see that the text on this is disintegrating. You know, it's that wee and that thin that it's sort of right out the way. Out the way. Out the way. Let's get this perfect. Larger text size. Terminals, a few other places, not enlarge all text at this time. Right. I don't think that will be. That's just speed stuff. I doubt this will be. This will do it. No. Oh fuck. Right. I'll just take that off then. You know that you kind of had that on. What was it? There's a few games. It actually seems to be early access games. UI scale worth a shot. Did you see that though? I didn't see that. UI scale. Right, I'll go start at the top. Dib 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 dib. Yep, dib 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 dib. Not. Anybody see it? UI at the bottom. Can anybody see? Who said it? Let me see. Let me get some names here. Right, Poyle says UI scale worth a shot. Poyle, where did you see that option? If the game was made well, it should have one. My mistake. Right, not Poyle and the other person that was saying it. I know how to think. Like, I don't sit here going like that, right? I want to make the text in the UI bigger, or the things in the UI bigger. How would one find that option in the menus? Would it be called something like sound effects volume? Or perhaps quit to desktop? Or is it maybe something to do with the text size or UI? I'll go with quit to desktop first, try that, and if it isn't that, we'll move on to the sound. I know that. I know how to look for stuff. I know how to think. In fact, I'm not good at thinking. I don't even need to know how to think. It just happens all by itself. Sometimes it happens when I don't want it to happen. Am I right, everybody? Anybody else in that same boat? God, I wish I could just stop thinking sometimes. Am I right? I might go onto Blue Sky and get a wee thread. Blue Sky's fucking... I get more... Sorry to get all technical. I get more engagement than a text post on YouTube than Blue Sky. You heard me. A text post on YouTube. You get more fucking feedback and more, you know, like chatting. I don't know. It must be to do with an attitude. The people who follow you in Blue Sky or any kind of social media thing aren't necessarily like, oh, I'm here to like fucking chat with you. It's just in case you might say something interesting at some point. But it's something like YouTube or one of these other things. It's more meaningful, if you know what I mean. More expectant or something. I don't know. Too young for you in Blue Sky. That's irrelevant. The fact is that the folk are following me. The folk that follow me on the replying. Maybe they're being aloof. Thing is, there's no point in actually saying anything to me in Blue Sky because you know you're not going to get a reply. I can't be fucked with that. I thought about it actually. I thought some people have been like replying to things in Blue Sky and I'm ready to say something. Some people have asked a question like, how did you do that thing in that sketch or something? And I'm like, don't get into it because it's going to use up too much of your time. You're going to spread yourself too thin, burn yourself out, get all kind of fed up with having to fucking be on YouTube and here. I mean, there's nothing to hear. I'm just here for 4 hours and then I'm off. But on Blue Sky replying, and then there might be something on fucking Instagram and forget it. And if you reply, even if you just do a wee quick reply to somebody on Blue Sky, somebody else will see that you reply to them, but not to them. And then that makes people go gaga. Then you go, and then our person have got to get into the whole sort of picking and choosing. Why am I replying to this, but no replying to that? Why am I replying to them, but no replying to them? It just uses up brain power that could be put somewhere else, like doing nothing, relaxing. But I'm replying a lot on YouTube because it feels worthwhile. Do you know, it feels like these are people who are actually fucking watching my stuff, and plus in terms of if you want to look at it from a marketing point of view, yes, that's right. The people who have watching me right now, marketing, that's right. It's engagement, as they say. It's more focused and means something and goes somewhere. Insta is trash, lol, says Hamwich. Hamwich, see when you said Insta is trash, lol, see the lol bit, did you actually laugh out loud? Did you typing Insta is trash make you laugh? Or were you already laughing as you were typing it? What about it? Probably did that was there. We'll just leave the conversation there. Spartan, Bill, thanks for subs. No shape part, thank you very much. A rarity. Liquid, thanks for sub. Great to see you back out your shell and back on coming out your shell and back on Instagram. Only to tell people that I'm also on YouTube as well as Twitch. I can't be fucked with any posts and regular stuff. I need to see the stats for all this. I need to see it. I just don't want to put the time in to needless, like, look at me, for nothing sort of back, nothing out it. I want it to, you don't want to feel like you're wasting time, especially at this age. Ryman says, here's your stats, and does that emoji. Sorry, did we get an answer on when the fun starts? Wizard, I don't know if you've ever seen the film The Game, No spoilers. The fun has already actually started right at the beginning. You best start believing in fun, Missy. You're in one. Absolute, thanks to sub. You're welcome to the laughs. Alright, here we go. What was I saying? There was something I was just about to say. No. Right, so I can't do that. I can't do that. Right. Here we go. So I think this is just like the intro thing. Right, wait a minute, put the hard hat on. Right, so a durable helmet to protect warehouse workers when one gain construction XP faster. Oh, fucking love it. Oh, I love it. Armour 3, durability 25 at 25 can be scrapped at repaired bench, but I bet I've not got one yet. I've got to make that. Yes. Weight 7. I was going to say earlier that see, whenever you get these games where the text is quite wee, so wee that it starts to break up a wee bit, you know, like, you know that a durable helmet bit looks almost kind of see-through? It's no, that will be white text, I think. It's just that it's so thin that it's like, you know, fucking, it's starting to go kind of grey. It needs to be like bold or bigger or a different font or something. It's always these early access ones. It's like they're like, we'll get into that later. We'll get into that later. You want to get something like that with like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or something like that. Everything looks fucking amazing. Different kind of game though. Anyway, right, so I have to wear that. Oh, wait a minute, pockets. Money, $5. 7 out of 60, what's that? Oh, if I get to 75% weight, slow. And if I get to that, severely slowed, good. Dark Souls. Quick transfer, shift and click. I was just about to do that.
So,
bang.
You've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Fucking yes. Repeat conversation, love it.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Is this a Kiwi game or a New Zealand game? Are you joking, Action Mike?
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions.
Look at that!
Now arriving at staff processing.
What was that? Did you see that? Hold to open the emote wheel and wave or page to the guard.
Hey, new transfer.
Right.
I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but Since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
The vent. Right. Crawl through the vent. Okay. I'm just gonna crawl through the vent. All right. I'm 50 years old, but I've still got plenty to offer. I have a mind that is keen, sharp, and still able to think. And there is a vent that I can crawl through, go through a vent. There's a vent. It's right before my very eyes. Vent. Crawl through the vent. Alright. Right. I check that again. Yeah. The vent. Vent. There you go. Right. Go through the vent. Ah! No, that was a shadow. And that isn't a vent, that would be a hole in the fence. Alright, you know what to do? Oh! Is there? What? You can be too clever. A person could be too clever. It's an actual thing. It's a known thing. There's documentaries about it and everything. Where you're using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. When you've spent 50 years, like I have, a fucking, like, the champ of your game in terms of intellectual fucking prowess, and just fucking hammering, like, all the competition, hammering it, and then you come across something like, what's 2 plus 3? 4. 6. What? 2 plus... what? Red. I mean... 5. That's what happens. Primary school when 5. You're like that. Diamond, rhomboid. Better Call Sean thinks the sub. Thank again, Taylor Swift, a run for the money. Thank you very much. Eternal thinks the sub. Go back to settings, accessibility, text, tick the bigger font size box. Thank you very much, Eternal. 4 minutes ago. Didn't you see that when I was talking about making the text bigger, I fucking ticked that, went back to that same menu and it made no difference? Did you not see? Did you not see? Funkenstein, Mushy, thanks for subs for the Limmy rules. Okay, thank you very much. Big Az, thanks for being a part of the Limmy comeback. Absolute Muppet, thanks again. Did you not see? My bad. The fucking sunglasses. I'm going to fucking take your specs off outside, man. And you've ever been, and you've ever experienced that? Have you ever seen somebody say to somebody, let's take this outside then. Let's take this outside then. Have you ever seen a fight ready to start and somebody taking their jacket off? plumber said that to you, says Eddie Purplebum. Really? A plumber that you have employed to do something in your house has said you want to take this outside? Or is that a joke? Is that a plumber joke? Plumber called me a four-eyed prick and asked me outside while unblocking my sink. Really? Really? How? What happened? What did you do to deserve that? Other than being specky. I had to phone his boss and say this guy had called me a cunt, and the guy said, ugh, in a not again way. How the fuck did it come to that? How the fuck did it come to four-eyed prick, you know, cunt? What was the first fucking escalation? What was the first fucking, you know, like, it's just that you've sort of scratched it. That wasn't me, mate. The plumber hit his head on the underside of the sink. I said, you alright? And he went, I've hit my head on your sink, you cunt. What? I said, don't call me a cunt in my own house. And he said, I'll call you what I like, you four-eyed prick. Fucking what? What must it be like going about like that? It must be very good for your mental health, being able to just sort of... You turned up with a Henry Hoover to unblock the sink. You know how you go about thinking things but never actually saying it? I mean, obviously a bit of a fucking job, but... Blaming somebody for banging your head on their sink? Like, what did you fucking put that there for? You knew I was standing up. Why did you put a sink right in the way of my standing up movement? What'd you do that for? Why did you install a sink above my fucking head when you knew I was going to be standing up right there? I went to another plumber afterwards and asked him not to call me a cunt. He said they might call you a wanker though. Right, I see. Right. So these plumbers think they've got the market all fucking sewn up. They're like, there's only about 5 plumbers for the whole fucking country. Fucking do what we want. Do what we want. What can they do? Plumbers are never short of work. Fucking bastards. Anyway, we can get AI to do plumbing. Take all the work off them. I'll ask ChatGPT. Can you fix the flood that I've got right fucking now? Using just like something. Contact her. No, you actually fix it electronically. You know, kind of like a laser thing, like. Hi, I'm your. Where is the problem? Fanton, better call Sean. Thanks a sub. Thanks again. I had no idea that the Prime sub is so worthless. I'll make sure to support this community in other ways. It's no worthless. Thank you very much. Don't worry. It's a simple battle. It's a simple battle. I provide the entertainment and I try and find ways to get remunerated for it. That's it. If you don't agree, then I've got to work something else out. Give you more for your money, or somehow claw that money out your fingers somehow. Right. Go through the vent. Oh, the vent thing, that's right. Aye, right. Oh, right, so you jump up. Right, hold on. Go up to it. Simply, right, and then that goes down. That goes up. Right, going forward makes me go down if I'm facing down. It's not one of the ones where, providing you go forward, forward means up. Right, so if I go back, if I go back, I see. It's the direction you're going. Right, get it. Aye, Half-Life 3, this is it. This is it. Dismantling. Many objects can be dismantled for resources, either broken with a proper weapon or taken apart by holding F. Vents can be destroyed or dismantled. Okay, yes, man. What if I tap E? Alright, I'll have that. Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. Press F? No. I see. Dismantle into metal scrap. You can crouch to access vents and sneak a bit. That's us. That sounded like the beginning of Saturday Night by Wakefield. Right. Da-da-da-da. Dum 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 dun. Sad Goof. Thanks to sub. Oh shit, I pressed C and that happened. Gotta go out here now. Get it on, lad. Can't get it on. And that's good. It's good that I'm fucking multi-streaming at YouTube so I can't play music because it'll get a kind of copyright sort of thing and the stream fucking stops and all the rest of it. It stops all these. I like the wee diversions going to check out some tune, but it's good that I'm focused on the game. And we're ploughing on with the game, aren't we? Some of you are probably YouTube ruining the stream. Doggo, would you like me to go on a fucking half-hour long diversion talking about Voice of the fucking Beehive and how one of them like makes kind of angel things and got a fucking Yahoo grant? Yes. No, you fucking don't. You don't. You're rose-tinted specs sort of things happening here. You're thinking back, oh, they were the good old days. Like me thinking about my teenage years, that was really good, that, and then forgetting about slashing my fucking wrist and all the rest of it. Hazza thinks to sub. Thanks for the monthly tick box exercise, thank you very much. Crouch is control, good, as usual. It's a hold. I wonder if I let go while I'm under it, I'll stand up in it and bang my head. Bang! Eddie Purple Bum, I just banged my head against that vent, you cunt. I'll fucking call you a cunt if I want, you specky fucking four-eyed prick. Cunt. Oh. Ah, the devs are raging, the devs are like, how did he find that? He must be looking up tutorials. He's cheating. No, I just know that. Oh, look. Wee daughter there. Better go that way. No. No. It's this way. Just gotta do a shite. Don't do a shite here for fuck's sake. Okay, I need to. Armoured weight. Got my pager. Reveal your location to other scientists. Well, that's co-op. I'm not doing co-op. Scrap in my pockets. That's your so that's that there. A heavy duty wrench. Okay. I'm holding that now, but I can also what just happened there? Oh, I've got another one. Right, I've got it's down there. That's pockets, that's in the hand. Right. For take all, right. Package. Oh. Alright. Toolbox. So I could maybe like use that for storage. It's only 3. Package that up so that it can then be like picked up. And how much is that going to take in my inventory? That's right, inventory management, everybody. Can I do left? I can, good. Right, and that there. Yeah. Okay.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Right. Blunt melee, 29 XP. Cloth scrap. I'll have that. Bandage, throw net. Cloth scrap. Can that be, no, that's metal. Probably can't break that. Listen, this is just the tutorial. Don't fucking start with all that. There'll be plenty of boxes elsewhere. Now, what is this fucking place? I'm right clicking and it's making that sound. England! Beshan thinks a sub. Thanks for the Bezos box before jumping into the YouTube stream. Remember everybody, my home is here on Twitch. The live chat is here on Twitch. My home is here on Twitch. I can just imagine a lot of people really confused. Wait a minute. Smash the crate? What crate? It's just telling me where to get the wrench, but I've got the fucking wrench. Less ads here on Twitch. Well, I changed it on YouTube so that there's no as many ads, but...
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go.
Obviously, I don't want it too much.
All morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her.
Right.
Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
As a scientist, you find inspiration all around you. Gain new crafting recipes and ideas by picking up resources, interacting with items, packaging furniture, and the occasional email. Press C to access your crafting and research menu. Some recipes are craftable right away, but ideas must first be invented. You have learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some. Okay. Tad bit too much says fewer ads, asterisk. That's not how you use an asterisk. That's not what it's for. It's to kind of reference something else. Plus, there's a full stop at the end of a sentence of what you're saying. Tad bit too much. Al Pacino thinks it's up. Watch Dark Waters on iPlayer. Stay away from Teflon. More importantly, clear advertising shot of Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen at the end of film. Oh, really? Stay away from Teflon. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you're talking about like Teflon, what gives you cancer or affects your health or something, microplastics, I'll try, but I'm absolutely no too worried about dying before my time. Happy Cyclist, All Master Zero, thanks for subs. I've seen what happens when you live too long and it's no fucking pretty. My mother fed me Teflon my whole life. I'm good. Yeah. I've made it to 50. That's good for Glasgow. Teflon can make you sterile. Well, I'm 50. Can make you sterile, is that a promise? Right. above average for Glasgow. No, it's slightly under. I think 51. Oh, right, I have to craft a net. That's right, right. A net? I've not had that fucking name in years. A net? I completely forgot about its existence. You know, there's some names you don't hear anymore, but you remember them. Like Agnes, Senga, you know, stuff that's a wee bit kind of rarer, but you'd hear it in the 70s, 80s with people who were older. And then you got your general names that people don't really say much more. Well, maybe like Avon, or I ain't gonna go older ones like Beryl, Phyllis. But Annette, I remember that. Annette. What's Annette? What was kind of older folk? Gary's dying out. Annette. Agnes. Annette. Maybe feels better if you kind of think it as some sort of Scandinavian thing. Like instead of Bridget, Brigitta, you know, that kind of thing. No, you don't say, it's not pronounced Annette. It's Annetta. Like that. Stay away from Teflon. You fucking stay away from Teflon. Tell me what to stay away from. What you stay away from it? Romculus thinks the sub. Stay away from Teflon. Can not get my frying pan, you fucking. I'm only joking. Just a wee joke. Right, so trap the target with a throw net. So C. Crafting. Pop it here. Crafting research, no recipe selected. What's that? What's that there? I mean, I can see that's a net, right? I'm clicking that there. Bandage. Look at the size of this fucking text. Right, throw net. A throwable net, great for temporarily trapping small creatures, leaving them vulnerable. This net might even confuse a larger creature for a short while. Devs, you're going to have to make this text bigger. You can see there, regardless of your eyesight, or if you're looking at mobile, you can see that the text is sort of breaking up. You can see it. I had the same problem with Flash back in the day. You make a Flash site and you try and do the text kind of wee. It would just simply be too wee. You try and do text in Photoshop too wee. It just starts to look like you can't fucking see the detail. You need to make it bold or... Right, anyway. Craft 1. Is there a wee button that I can just do one? I'm just...
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy.
Right, here we go. What about if I do it for this distance? And tap once. Tap. Point. Where do we dot? And just tap it once like this. Yeah. Right, can I pick it up? I can, good. What if I hold down on it? No. Angle. Right. I mean, obviously I can just do it right there, right? Why I get my angles right? Just like how I mastered Zarya in Overwatch. And I mastered Squirrel Girl in Rivals. You've got 3 of them, remember? You don't have to keep going back. Wait a minute. Is that inconsistent? I'm going to click. Right, see there? Right, wait a minute. Right, look, banging up against that, look. Bang. Can I go any further? And I'm going to point at that line there, right?
Nice!
Oh,
You've got
right.
some athleticism
Get
In there? Somewhere? Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up. What's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding.
Okay.
Look, we'll call this training. Basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Sorry about that.
Bandage. Right, and then that. And then click once.
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Okie dokie. Oh, look. Look at that. Looks like me. Jenna, thanks to sub.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Henderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk. The range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
New journal note. Let's read this. Go to the next room. I'm done with this part. Need to head to the next room. Yes, but what was that thing there? Right. Continue. The gate operates several... When you play these sorts of games, you got to then work out... Oh, right. This is just lore shite. I don't actually need to fucking read this. I played Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life 2. Gate operates several tiers of containment protocols. The lowest is Ordo, indicating an item, artifact, or entity is deemed benign or low risk and requires only basic precautions. There are several flyers above this. Tiers, that's not the word flyers, that's tiers. I see the text size. But I'll need a higher security clearance than blue to learn about them. Right. Okay. Right. Right. Fucking smashed. Investigate, like this for example. This might be a kinda you don't need to read all this shite. This is like if you want to get into this story and things like that. I fucking hate reading. But it does say with email you sort of you can get like skills or recipes or something, so I suppose you could just go like click, 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 click. Depending. Okay, okay. Snacks vending machine. You're $5. I've got $5. Have I? And where's that? Where is that? There, money. Ah, no, I'm not spending a penny on that, thank you. Drink water. There we go. And package. I mean, this is just a tutorial. This is you're not going to take any of that way anyway, I don't think. Go to the next room. Hi.
So
Hiya.
I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Alright.
Station 3, what's going on? Over. Station 3, Station 2.
Grab screwdriver, package the heater.
I'm getting a lot of chatter. Keystone running some kind of shady op again. I didn't see a bulletin. I'm trying to finish up some work.
I can't think when you're speaking. Can I
Okay,
think?
just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
GKers. Alright. Queen Cat, Scott, Sandy, thanks for subs. Remember to hydrate, of course. Grab a screwdriver, package the heater, deploy the heater near the power socket, build the heater, grab power cable from the power socket, plug in the heater. Right. I don't know what I got in that journal. Redeploy heater and plug it in. I need to package up this heater and then redeploy it by the power socket, then build it and then plug it in. Right? Right? Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. Right? Got a screwdriver. Paper. Take it. May as well. Power source. Are you the heater? You're just the power source, right? Package up the heater. Because unless I do that, I can't move the thing. So hold down F. That's it packaged. Then I can pick it up. And I can put it in here. And then I have to put it near the power socket. Plunk it in. Right? And then I've got to build it. Because it's like I've kind of dismantled it into its bits and pieces. Use a screwdriver to build. Tap it once, just see what happens. Right, hold it down. You know, that thumping sort of, you know, floor to the floor, kick drum, bass drum sound reminds me of a few messy nights I've had in Ibiza. Maybe something to talk about another day when some of the youngsters aren't around, you know. It involves dancing all night long. I won't tell you how I managed to dance all night long. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it there. Something from our younger days when things got a bit messy. Back in the old, some of you might remember the old Club 69 underneath, what is it, the Kohinoor in Paisley, you know. If you were there, you were there, you know. Just because I say Club 69 is not a sex dungeon, right, like that. Sometimes we touch. Left? I'm going to do left click, I don't care. Place reroute. One text scrap. Oh, I don't want to do a reroute. Just connect it. Connect it. Gershom James. Alex, thanks to the sub. Preface, thanks to the sub. How you keep, mate? Pretty good. Just remembering some of the old days. You know, the Archies, a few crazy nights, a few after parties. What happened in the 90s stays in the 90s, you know? You know?
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug.
Thank you.
We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan. Khan? It sounds familiar.
Both can
I guess
me
he's in charge
can.
of the rest of your orientation.
Ah.
Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
So, the thing you said earlier about eggheads, do you just mean like that sort of term for, like, you know, boffins? Or are we actually saying something about my receding hairline? Because if you are, then one down here and say that. One down here and say that. We'll fight in here, in there, and first person to surrender, or get thrown out of this area, both feet, is the loser. Me and you, man to man. Man to man meets man parish. Oh, fuck, what was that today? Head to residencies. The elevator to residencies is now opened up to me. Time to get to work. Here we go. Sometimes we... Residencies. A few residencies in Ibiza. DJ residencies, you know, that DJ would always be in that club, that DJ would always be in that club. Remind me to talk about it one day. I wasn't always 50.
Attention. This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1.
Have I missed something?
Please remain in place.
Did I miss
and
this?
Wait for security team assistance.
Okay. We change a plan, everybody's got an actual ongoing security issue. Oh. Oh. Look. So this is me here at this bit. Right? Here we go. Enter the facility. Start new game. Difficulty normal. Single player only. Yes. Server name Limmy. Do not dox me. I did not provide you with that information. Music reminds me of Subnautica. Lanky, thanks for accepting the gift sub. You're very welcome. New sub badge next month, yep. 78. The 78 sub badge is going to be the best yet. I've still got a Subnautica fucking run going. I've got the hardcore mode one that I'm scared to go back to. Well, I'm actually got bored of it. Ganti, thanks for the sub. I thought you fucking subbed a couple of weeks ago. No, a couple of days ago. Cal, Solaria, thanks for subs. I have nothing to say. Thank you very much. G-Man, thanks for sub. Hacked it, right, aye. Here we fucking go then. We're ready. We're ready to launch straight into the main game. This is it. This is it. World name. What's that? Oh, enter world name. I'm going to call it, because my first name, my real name is Brian. Brian's World. Oh, any spaces? Oh, how about that? Could I... Brian's World. Name reveal. Okay. Nervous. My real name is... Brian. Fucking 20 million views. Video uploaded 6 hours ago. 20 million. Send Tom, thanks to sub. Three, two, one. Fuck is that? Character saves. Oh, whistle. Stop. In Abiotic Factor, your character is saved on a per world basis. This means your character's traits, skills, items, equipment and progress are tied to a given server. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. You need to select a job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which you'll do now. Thing I just said there, you're gonna do now. Alright? Understood. Right, here we go. Your job at Gate. Gate is the name of the company. Your science skills will grow over time, but your chosen profession gives you an immediate skill advantage. Ask yourself, what kind of scientist are you? Hover over a job to learn more. Lab assistant, I'm just going to read one or two of these and I'm going to ask for advice. Lab assistant, and it says, you're fresh, you're green and probably in way over your head. But what you lack in skill, you make up for it in sheer ambition, speed and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Alright, I read that wrong. Suggested role, stealth. Oh, I see. Right, sprinting, sneaking, strength. Right, so I take it... the role... Right. Medic. Defensive combat. Builder. Gardener. Chef. You see, it's a kind of co-op game. I'm playing it solo, but co-op game, like, right, I'll just be the healer. Offensive combat and blank slate. What do I want? What do I want? I mean, I can do anything. It just sort of starts you off. Strength build, tank build, builder. Aye, what's the magic build? Builder. What, let me see. What's the builder thing? You're quick and kinetically resilient. This isn't that. This is defensive. What's this? Defensive combat. And can take a few knocks. Your autonomic system is under control. +2 blunt melee, fortitude, sprinting and strength. I'm going to actually just look at the stats. Sprint, sneak and strength. Just to get an idea of what kind of game I'm talking about. I'm playing here. First aid, cooking and agriculture. Blunt melee, fortitude, sprint and strength. Construction. Strength and crafting. Agriculture, cooking and strength. Sharp melee, fortitude, cooking. Throwing. Reloading. Alright, what's that for? Throwing and utility. a roll of throwing. Accuracy and anything. So what would be quite good? What's the tank build? Well, I'm usually sort of tank build in games. I like just lots of fucking strength, being able to not really worry too much about getting hit. A bit slower, big fucking whacks with weapons like it's Dark Souls. Then I moved on to, I'm into like magic stuff now. This isn't that kind of game though. Doesn't matter really, but trans kinematic is a good start. So is that the defensive combat? That seems kind of normal, doesn't it? You can do a wee bit more damage with the melee stuff. Fortitude, I'm assuming, is health. Extra sprinting, extra strength, more damage, I'm assuming. Seems quite straightforward. And then I can look into all this shite like agriculture. They are really want to be collecting what I imagine is like collecting specimens, taking it back and fucking merging stuff to make certain plants recipes. Maybe. Doubt it. Doubt it. Build a sick base. I love my bases. You will later on. No, I will at some point, but I mean, I think to begin with, I just want standard hitting. Well, there. That just seems quite... I level up anyway. That seems like something I will want anyway. I want to sprint fast. I want to do more damage. I want a bit more health so I can make mistakes. And I'll be going up close and fucking hitting stuff. Probably. Alright. A3. A2. A1. Available traits, starting points, available points 8. Positive traits, negative traits. Select positive and negative traits for your character. Negative traits will add some challenges, but will give you more points to spend on positive traits. Fanny pack. Is Americans tuning in about that? Yeah, fanny pack, because they think I've just kind of like just said bum bag. They're like, what? They don't get it. TOS, you're like, aye, that's it. The stream's finished. The career's finished. They won't know. There's a really funny clip on a program we have here called The Chase. Oh, you can look it up yourself. It's just too funny. We completely derailed the stream. He's got the giggles. I can't stop laughing now. I've got the giggles. Every time I got to speak, I'm laughing. Right. 8 points. Cost -5 if I was there. Decathlon. Right. Extra sprint. You gain more XP than normal. I don't become as fatigued. Cooking skill, again, cooking skill twice as fast. Inconspicuous, better sneaking. Less affected by temperature changes. 2 extra hotbar slots, I don't think we'll need that. 50% lower chance of receiving bleeding injuries. Boring, but might be useful. You took the gate provided first aid certificate. 5 bandages, I don't care. What's that? You start with 5 bandages, plus 3 first aid. Gardener, light eater. You require 20% less food. I get thirsty less often, or not as much. Not as quickly. Self-defense, I do extra 3 damage with melee weapons. I don't need the bog. So I actually need the fucking toilet now and again. I think it's a chore to bandage yourself all the time, right? You can carry 15% more carry weight, more weight. You can drink tainted water without getting sick. Gross. I'm not going to bother looking at all them. narcoleptic. You grow fatigue 75% faster than others. Fuck off. Just to get the points. Right. Right. What's the sort of good one? I'll tell you what my priority is. No getting fucking pissed off. I would rather no do as much damage. If the trade-off can be the a day more damage, or I don't have to go bandage, water. Fanny pack is actually broken, says Valotto. Nothing. No, I've only got 8 points. What is that again? 2 extra hotbar slots. I don't give a fuck about that. That's no broken. That's shite. Don't need extra hotbar slots. Just fucking pop into the old thingy. That's not my thing. Food and water won't be an issue, really. Night owl is convenient. I don't become as fatigued. That might be interesting. I think that's the one for me. The hotbar is separate inventory from your bag. No, I know it's like practically like 2 extra slots. That's fine. That's alright. I'm not taking a single negative fucking trait to get the points. Brain mint is good as well. Brain meat? Oh, right. You gain more XP than normal, 20% more XP. Not, aye, I wanted to get that leveling up. That's it, fuck it, that's the 2. I'm happy with that. I get a good feeling about that. Head cheese.
Head cheese, it's great.
No, I've never tasted that. No, I had that. Fucking brilliant. Sets a wee picture in fire, does that. And then gets a fucking knife and cuts his fucking arm. Or horn. Fucking brilliant. What a film. Am I right? Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974, of course. Fucking magic. What a lad, yeah. Is the sequel any good? I've never watched the whole lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. But I've seen bits of it and it turns it more into a comedy, kinda. And I'm not into that. The first one is kinda funny, but it's no really some obvious comedy. It's meant to be like a horror. It's just that it's funny if you've got to get a dark sense of humour or something. Whereas the second one just seemed like playing it for fucking laughs. I'm like, nah. No. They're all shit except the first, of course. Right, that's me. You'll learn skills as you progress, but your job and traits cannot be changed once you start. Have you finished selecting your job and traits? Aye. Is that the film with the behead a live snake? No, that's all that fucking video nasty kind of Italian horror stuff. That's probably like Cannibal Holocaust or something. Or fucking like actual horrible things. Unpleasant things. Video nasties. You'd go into the video van. The video van would come round, you'd pop in. We didn't go to the video van, we didn't have a membership with them. My pal did. Pop into a wee van with 2 wee rows. Wee things like that. Driller Killer. Was that Driller Killer or was there another one? And I had it up the top shelf, electric blue. Stuff, the kind of soft porn stuff. And when I say top shelf, I mean it's at eye level. Because it's a wee fucking van. Just like that. You know, you're like 12 like that. Get that, maybe like Bronx Warriors. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
We fucking go.
So I'm a frame rate. So the office sector. So I'm assuming you're well fed, hydrated, and in your element. You lose 10% less stamina. Right. Right. So So here we go. The grind starts now. What's that there? Temperature. Well fed. Your belly's full of food, hydrated, nothing urgent, toilet wise, not tired. And what's that? You're well fed, copacetic. You lose 10% less stamina and you heal faster. That's me there. No health issues, everything's hunky dory. And what about this? Crafting, what about that? What if they do? And what about this? Fucking yes! Blunt melee, sharp melee, accuracy, and things like that. Yes, man. Right, come out of that. Pause it for a second. So here we go. Just relax for a wee bit. Just relax for a moment. Because we're on the clock. You drain it there. Once I'm in this game, and I've not got it paused, slowly, the thirst, the hunger, the tiredness, needing the toilet as well is another thing, apparently, all kicks in. And it's just, everything's on the meter. So let's just take a wee moment. Take a wee moment to relax before we go into this nightmare. Take a wee moment. Take a moment. Oh, I love a good fucking survival, crafting, leveling up fucking game. Water and food can actually be challenging in this game, says the Flying Dutchman. I think you'll find I'm a bit of a veteran when it comes to games like this. I relish the challenge of thirsty again, thirsty again, thirsty again. Can I do fucking anything? I get up and running. I've only just went away and collected that. Thirsty again, thirsty again. I used to hate it, and now I love it. It's not that tough. I knew somebody would say that, but I'm going to ignore that. I just had a pang, a kind of urge to get a Big Mac meal there. I don't know. I smelled it in my head. Just just in my head. Big Mac meal. I've not got a brain tumour. It's no stroke. Who the fuck is fucking screech? Somebody must be screeching about out there making like donuts in the ground. That fucking burning rubber. And who burnt the fucking toast? Put it in the setting. Everybody, I'm fine. Do not phone 999. I'm fine. Here we go. So, just to recap, what's actually happened in the game? What's the game all about? I work, or I'm going to work, in a research facility sort of place. Government, private, don't know. Something to do with creatures, experiments, something like that. I was meant to go to the residential bit, residency bit to, I don't know, got my bed. Turns out it was a bit of security, sort of ongoing security problem, and I've actually got, the lifts went to the offices bit, or something. Have I got that right? I mean, I know I don't even really need to know any of this fucking stuff, but is that pretty much it so far? I have followed it correctly. That's it. It's one of these underground, secretive sort of places where they do something. Experimental things with creatures, or they've uncovered creatures, or they're making creatures, or there's something going on. Something dodgy, usual. It's the intro to Half-Life, aye. If you were playing as a shitty scientist instead of the main character. Aye, oh aye. Okie dokie. Most of the lore is explained in the holograms. So it's alright to kind of not know. It's alright to just be a bit of a kind of dafty minion, sort of. But the main character was a shitty scientist. You're talking about Half-Life. Right, here we go. Oh, speaking of holograms, Luca thinks a sub. Thought I'd wasted my Prime sub there. No, thank you very fucking much. So it's out with Donnie, who's a real person. Mitch, thanks to sub. Tried salting my cheese on toast the other day after scoffing at your terrible dietary choices, and unfortunately I am now a convert. That's right. Toast the bread, then toast it on the other side, which I never used to. Toast it on the other side. Once that's a wee bit toasted, then you chop up all these onions, dice them up, layer the whole fucking bit, layer it. The cheese on top, under the grill, melt the cheese, air all that. By the way, butter the toast as well if you want that as well. Then put onions on top, and then the cheese on top. Melt the cheese, air the onions, and then when it comes out, salt, just like a pizza. Salt makes everything better. Salt makes everything better. Worcester sauce if you want. I've not got any. I just that alone. Never salted my pizza in my life. No, the pizza will already have salt in it. Is what I'm saying. It will already have salt in it. Anybody making any food knows you put salt in it, you've just made it better. Doesn't matter what it fucking is. Salt on salt. Cereal, or I mean, obviously, not everything, but and you'll take a bite of that and go, fucking hell. Just like Mitch. Terrible dietary choices. Here's a terrible dietary choice. Choosing not to live. What's that again? What's the thing? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That kind of thing. YOLO, exactly. And salt isn't that fucking bad. I don't think. It's if you're absolutely hammering it and it's in every fucking food you eat and you tons of the stuff. I mean, really. You need salt, exactly. You're absolutely gonna fucking die anyway. But at least you die with a smile on your face. You die, because you grimace when you have a heart attack. That's why, like that. Ah! That kind of smile. He died with a smile on his face. A grimace is a kind of smile, isn't it? Isn't it? He grimaced. It's a kind of smile. I don't want to talk to you just yet. It's like that. Not yet, my friend.
I don't think we've met.
Dr. Theo? I love when they look at you in games like in Half-Life. I love seeing how far to the side can I go. Oh, so the hologram thing. Donnie, you know that fucking ABBA thing? It is, I want to go into it, but it is not a fucking hologram. It is just merely a reflection. Or a projection on a screen. I can't quite fucking remember. It's not a hologram. It's not a hologram. Right? So a hologram actually gives you what appears to be a 3D view of a thing. Pepper's Ghost, yes. A wee holographic image. There's somebody like that. And you turn it, you move it, and the person in the picture's like this. Like this. Like that. You don't get that with that sort of stuff, Tupac and all that fucking shit, right? They're merely reflections. As I've said before, you're in your living room, it's light in the living room, it's dark outside, you look out, and you see yourself in the reflection, but also the outside at the same time. Is that a fucking hologram? Oh my god, there's a hologram of me outside on the road. No. It's merely a reflection, and that's all that is. Anyway. It's not a hologram. Not a hologram. Not a hologram. Somebody that Donnie knows, Donnie that I used to work with, who I meet up with, who's real, is an actual real person. Didn't he just come into my life during lockdown? Not imaginary. Said that somebody he knows went to that ABBA thing in London. ABBA Voyage, is it? And I was like, aye. I was fucking dying to hear that, if you go to the side, some of the seats to the side, it just looks fucking shite and it's all flat. It's all flat. You can see them because it is just a reflection. So if you go to the side too much. But he said, the guy that he knows didn't say anything about if he liked it that much or no. But the guy took his daughter, who I think is about 10, went, right? And a few other people. And near the end of it, what happens is, so you've got the kind of the kind of 3D, what would you call them? The models are like ABBA when they were younger, right? It's so you go, it's a mix of real people there on stage, standing kind of behind the reflective thing that makes it look real, actual lights, actual people, but then the kind of projections of these ABBA fucking CGI sort of folk or whatever, mixing it in so it kind of looks even more real. It looks like they're actually walking about because it's a mix of things. Anyway, at the end, the kind of present day ABBA are there. No, in real life, right? Still the same projection sort of thing, hologram, whatever you want to fucking call it. Kind of like appear. Like they come on or something. And Donnie told us that this guy's daughter, who's 10, who was watching it, was like, who's that? And like that's ABBA, like how they'll know. Like, what? But who was that earlier then? Well, that's ABBA, but it's all kind of like, it's like, but that's no real. Like, obviously that's a fucking good advert, how realistic it was. And according to Donnie, the lassie was upset and was actually greeting because she was like waving. She'd been waving and things like that. No, I mean, I don't imagine greeting for like, days, hours or anything like that, but was actually upset because thought this is like fucking ABBA, because it's like, that's mad. Didn't he say we're going to this thing and it's a kind of, it's this band and they've done this kind of hologram thing. Fucking, I'm never. What it starts off, me got like that hologram, and then I'll end up dropping that, and then I'll start saying it for real. Pepper's Ghost Reflection Projection Show, or whatever. You'd think at some point we'd have got mentioned this isn't real, but that's a sign of how good it must look. If this 10-year-old with sharp as fuck fucking eyesight probably and noticing things is think this is fucking real. So Forever Trust Issues, well, it's very good. Fucking brilliant, that. It's actually probably a brilliant thing to put your way through. So after it, did you enjoy that? What was that then? Then it's real. Then it's real. Don't believe a word that comes out of a person's fucking mouth unless you yourself have checked, double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. Aye, cynical, questioning. From the start. Saw the show twice in its class. What if I could set one up? I could get one maybe. Get a wee franchise and go, one in New York, one in London. And it's like I come out on stage, kind of younger. I know I've got this receding hairline, but it's, maybe bring it down about there. But remember in Limmy showing things like that, my hair was always kind of forward. My hair was kind of forward, actually. So, no, it's went right back. About there, maybe. Maybe like a finger. 2. My hairline's never been that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Kind of younger one. Younger? That was like fucking 7 years ago. Coming out and going like Requiem and fucking. It's not the winds against us. I've thought about it'd be a good idea to have a franchise as a stand-up. So you write the material and you make it obvious that you've done it, and then stand-ups around the world can take your material word for word and be like a kind of impersonator without actually trying to impersonate you, like how you look. But they just go, I am a official Limmy replacement representative franchise or something like that. So you'd go along, you know how you get like a George Michael impersonator or something like that. They're not really trying to impersonate me, but they do the whole thing, Jacqueline McCafferty, Falconhoof and all that, or just any kind of stand-up sort of things or whatever. And you sell that around the world. Have it in 50 languages. Like that. Like a play, exactly, like a play. Aye, so we've got Wicked in London, Wicked in Broadway and all the rest of it. That kind of thing. So you'd go like, oh, what do you want to do tonight? Do you want to go around and see the Limmy guy? What was that? Limmy? No, there's a Limmy guy, a Limmy, not impersonator, but, Limmy franchise. Aye, I saw the one in New York. I like that. We'll go and see, because you've got Cabaret in London, Cabaret, and we're here, there. I like a play. And so you hear the part, and it's somebody else then, like, she turns the wines against us. She turns the wines against us. She turns the wines against us. Clement, look. And maybe, what else is there? What else have I done? Oh, but this. I lost 3 years of my life on heroin. Another 5 years on methadone program is supposed to get me off it. How you say, like that. But that either in English, but with a French accent, or in French. Translate French, before I had to go to there. She has turned the children against me.
Elle a retourné les enfants contre moi.
Could be said in a kind of funnier manner.
Elle a retourné les enfants contre moi.
Also doesn't necessarily have to be a guy. Could be anything.
Elle a retourné les enfants contre moi. Elle a retourné les enfants contre moi.
That's good, that.
Elle a retourné les enfants contre moi.
What's another one? Greetings, travelers. My name is Falconhoof, and I will be your guide on your quest.
Salutations, voyageurs. Je m'appelle Falconoff et je serai votre guide dans votre quête.
That could work. I lost 3 years of my life on heroin and another 5 years on a methadone program that was supposed to get me off it.
J'ai perdu 3 ans de ma vie à cause de l'héroïne et 5 autres années à suivre un programme de méthadone censé m'en sortir.
That'd be good. That reminds me of like some sort of European, like, is it like 3 colours? Red or something? One of the ones. What's that? Where's that for? Like that. One of these sorts of things. Don't even know what that's about, but something like that, look. You can picture her saying that, what you just heard. I think she's French though, but is she? I don't know. Oh, is that the whole idea? That it is French because it's the flag colours. Like there. Blue was so dull. Well, this one won't be. were we or were we not up that Finiston, and I'll just say crane, right?
Were we or were we not up that Finiston crane?
Oh, could the American?
Étions-nous ou non à la hauteur de Finiston Crane?
German?
Waren wir auf dem Finistone Crane oder nicht?
Spanish?
¿Estábamos o no en esa Finiston Crane?
And if I just go back, oh shit, I've got history. Italian.
Eravamo o non eravamo su quella Finiston Crane?
And anything else? Any other things I've done? Anything I've done? Oh, I'm not from Yorker. I've got no business being in Yorker.
Non sono di Yoker, non ho affari a essere a Yoker.
Polish.
Nie jestem z Yoker, nie mam po co być w Yoker.
Picture that kind of 80s Iron Curtain sort of, British kind of concrete buildings, grey skies. Russian or something, sort of horns in the pockets and a coat, like that. Like that.
Nie jestem z Yoker, nie mam po co być w Yoker.
Like that. Fucking cold as fuck. Redeemed improv bingo. 1 million channel points to do an improv story man prepares for his opening night as a Limmy franchise. Bingo, I'm very sorry, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Can we please refund those channel points? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. As you can see, I've got my head in the game and I'm on a roll. I'm absorbed in the game. Stalkered but in Yoker. Aye. Like in Stalker. There's some music in the background. Translate. You're talking about the kind of, not the meaning of life, but what you would do if you could get that thing and get what you want. Is it really this easy? I don't know what the words are exactly. Is it really this easy to get what you want in life? You just have to hold out for it. That's when he's ready, he's stepped off the bus into Yoker. Let's have it in a kind of Russian, let's Stalker. Let me see. Stalker, Russian movie. So you go, picture that. Picture this kind of thing. Stoning about, talking to each other. Stalker's Ukrainian. Oh, what's with the Russian thing then? Did they mean it's a kind of, well, Soviet, Russian? The game is Ukrainian. Wait a minute, do you know I'm talking about the film? Film is Soviet, but the game was Ukrainian. I know, but I think, was Ukraine no part of the Soviet Union? It was then. Right, so was it Ukrainian as part of the Soviet Union, or was it actually Russian? Remember, I'm talking about the film. The film. The film was Soviet Russia, right? Product of USSR. I mean, like, who's this? Andrei Tarkovsky, right? Right, I'll go by the Tarkovsky, Soviet film director. We're still not getting a clear answer here. Born in Russia. Film director and screenwriter of Russian origin. Stalker. Soviet, that's inconclusive. Directed with a screenplay written by thingy and thingy. Soviet and Russian science fiction. Right. It appears to be Russian. It appears to be Russian. The film. Anyway, after all that, Soviet is more accurate. You could say Russian is more accurate. Soviet isn't Russian. I didn't say that. The USSR, the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics,
that one for the blooper
was made up of countries that, whether they liked it or no, were part of the Soviet Union. You could say it is a Soviet film, like a UK film, or kind of hone in on the actual country itself that it came from, the Soviet state. Was it UK, right, but was it specifically Scotland? Was it specifically Wales? Right. So just, I'm wondering, should this be Russian, the language I'm doing here, or Ukrainian, or what? Right? Alright. Right, so now that I've built this up, and now that we've had our arguments, are we ready for the big fucking punchline? Russian language film. Rat posting, I'm not just asking what was the language, I'm also wanting to know, out of curiosity, who made it, where was it made, who wrote it, who directed it, that kind of thing. Alright. You should have done the improv. No. Okay, we've built this up. Made in Estonia. What was it? Right, anyway, but they're speaking Russian anyway. That's maybe the main thing that I'm talking about. Okay, here we go.
Неужели это так просто? Неужели так легко получить в жизни-то? Что хочешь? Тебе просто нужно продержаться.
Okay, so that's what Dee Gone to Yoka would sound like if it was made back then by him who made or wrote and directed Stalker. Okay, let's get back to the game. Your dad Games thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Joe and M. Kane, Amnesiable thinks a subs. 3 years of fucking shite. Yes. Lockett and Duck, Mitch thinks a subs. Thanks again. 50 months wasted. Goblin just said UDDR. No USSR. UDDR. Very good. Fantastic. DDR means to wank. DDR means Dance Dance Revolution. What's the RAM again? DDR4, right. And that sounds like fucking Saturday night. DDR4. Dum 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 dum. Right, you ready? Precision thinks a sub. Can I get an Easter hamper of chocolates for this? 67 months right out of the window. There'll be a wee knock on your door at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's all I'm going to say.
What on earth is going on? Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Open the cafeteria door. New compendium data. Dr. Ulrich. Ulrich? Thule? Tull? Gate compendium. Alright. So that's like, right. Open the cafeteria door. Soup recipes. You don't know any soup recipes. Email. This is your email. Right, I don't have anything. Fish. Fish? Not just animals, but fish. Registry. Oh, look. Exploring the facility is probably the best way to find more information about this topic. Someone in the facility may know more about this topic. Let's see. People. All right, that's just... Right, that's not actually... like removed any information, just a sort of wee graphic thing. Theoretical physics, coffee aficionado, committed cynic, Dr. Thule has few friends among the gate staff, but like many of his kind, is tolerated for his regular insights and occasional brilliance. Okay. I mean, we've written all these bios for the characters. We may as well just put them in the game and, you know, kind of pad it out a wee bit. What I like today in these, what I was going to say earlier was what I like today in these games is, like with Half-Life and this, is see how far to the side I can go when they stop looking at me. Right, he thinks it's up. 35 months of absolute chaos and tomfoolery. Fucking yes. Place your bets, everybody. Will he just, like, no turn any further? Or reset back to looking forward? Place your bets. I'm going to say, just doesn't turn any further. Oh, I was wrong. Wait, so, oh, I'm out of the zone, right. I know it's there. But I'm all about, I'll have that. Potentially unlock new ideas. Nope. I could dismantle that. I'll have that. I'll have that. What does it say? Right, good, it stacks them. Tech scrap. I'll have that. I can heal a creature. I can hear something. Right, here we go. I think I'm really going to enjoy this. By the way, I think I'm going to get into this so much. I'm going to start thinking, I maybe should play another game now. I mean, I used still liking this, folks, 3 weeks in. I mean, that's been 2 months now, folks. You alright, me still playing this? No. No? Right, well, another month then, and we'll call it a day there, and we'll maybe go back for a new ending and keep driving. Locked door. And I have to get to them. Request. Alright, so this, I'm starting at the beginning, right? So I've not got a screwdriver. Vampire. Okay. Alright. I'll never forget. Go give me that. I will never forget. That's the spirit. The office that we had in when was that, 2004 or something. We shared it. We rented this office off this other company who were in the same building, and what was it? They were all downstairs. We were upstairs, and I think there was another company maybe next door. I don't know, but I was working late one night or something, and there was toilets. It was like men's and women's toilets, and I was in the toilets. Nobody was in, right? And I was ready to go into the toilet. I thought, I'm going to go into the women's. There's nobody in. And I went in, just to see, is there any difference? Is it nicer? And it was. But by the way, we're talking about like a room, like a cubicle, if you know what I mean. I don't mean you walk in and it's like 3 cubicles and like 3 sinks and people coming and going. It's like, see if the door's slightly open, there's nobody in, right? It's not that kind of thing. It's fucking potpourri. That's how you pronounce it. Wee basket had fucking flowers in that. It was like on nice. It wasn't like pure it wasn't like there was flowers everywhere like some sort of fucking funeral, but it was nice to be basket with nice smelling things, and guys' toilet just kind of humming a constant like shite. You know what I was saying earlier about like going to the Arches or going to some club and you had the kind of sweat on the walls? It's like layers and layers of sweat, like shite fumes or something. That you don't know, am I smelling that or am I imagining it? I remember I went to Millport one weekend in my 20s. Spur of the moment, me and my pal were still fucking drunk for the night before, woke up and says, let's go to fucking Millport. Where are we going to stay? Can we stay in your house? Oh, I've sold that after my mum died, sold it, nowhere to stay. Well, where are we going to? Who cares? I know people doing there, we just chance it. Went down, got steaming, stayed in somebody's house overnight. Somebody that I knew there was a bit of a party, just fucking stayed there. Well, I meant to go back up the road the next day. I was like, let's just fucking stay down here because there's more people. There's people still down. And that was the Sunday. I was off working on Monday, so just fucking steaming on the Sunday. I said, let's stay down again because with Millport, you got to get a fucking ferry. You've got to leave at some point. No more ferries. No like 11 o'clock fucking train. Ferry stops. That's it. It's like fuck it. I can't be fucked leaving. where we're going to stay, nowhere to stay. So we slept in a close, you know, in the kind of stairs bit of a block of flats. I slept on a rolled up fucking carpet that somebody had chucked out. Kind of partly on the carpet, partly on the fucking stairs. Just slept in a fucking close. And that was the time where that I got steaming that night. And then we went up the road that day. And then on that Sunday night, that was the Sunday. The next day, on the Monday, when I should have screwed it up, because it was like Easter weekend, I got drunk that night as well. And that was the time when went into work on the Tuesday morning, still fucking buzzing, golden hour, still feeling good. No realising it's because you're still fucking drunk. And then gradually through that day, feeling a panic, the horrors, paranoia. And then actual, I need to fucking leave. I don't feel well. And then that was the week. It was like a week-long hangover, and I thought I was going to fucking die. Fucking horrible. Anyway, when I slept in that close on that carpet, it was fucking minging. The carpet was like, it smelled or something, and I don't know what it was. It wasn't feet. It wasn't animals. I don't know what it was. It was something just kind of, you know, rotten. Something dead. It was a smell of the material. It wasn't dampness. It wasn't smoke. It was something. It was just, what is that? It wasn't quite biological. It was just something no nice. And I smelled it, right? And days later, washed the clothes. Washed them. And I still had that smell. I could still smell it. I had showers. I had different clays. I just had that smell in my fucking mind for ages. That I'm like, do I smell of that? You know, I'm like that. I can still smell it. But you weren't wearing that. But I've been washed. I'm using. It's not like I stripped off and wrapped myself up in this carpet and it's touched my skin and stained my skin. I was wearing a fucking shirt, and then that shirt is away now, and I'm wearing a t-shirt and I'm washed, and it's a week later and I'm still like, I could smell it so kind of minging. I could smell it in my fucking head for ages. That's kind of what that toilet was like, and that various toilets, like in that place where I worked. It wasn't that minging. It's not like, oh, there's this. It was a pure, notoriously minging toilet. It's just, there would be a smell, and you're like, does it actually smell of shite? Or am I just thinking, I'm in a toilet, therefore it smells of shite? And I'm going back all these memories of minging toilets that I've been in, and I'm picturing it, I'm imagining it in my head. Harry Soccer, Spectre, Casey, thanks for subs. I'm enjoying myself. 3 months for this game, yes. Thank you very much. Fumes, aye. Aye, potpourri and all that, all nice. I remember a person who worked in there, the kind of receptionist. I remember one day going into the toilets, the guys' toilets, and there was a sign saying, please wash your hands. Like under the mirror or something like that. And I can't remember if I ever looked in the women's toilets and went, have they got one? But I was like, who's put that there? Who put that there? A sign telling me to wash my hands? I'll deliberately no wash my fucking hands. You know, like, we've been there for, like, say, 6 months or something, and then this sign appears in the toilet saying, please wash your hands. As a law came in, did something happen? Was it meant to have happened quite a while ago, but they never got around to putting the sign up. Please wash your hands. Make me. Make me. I'm an individual, not a number. And I will have wee bits of shite under my fingernails if I want. Who's that? We've all been there. We've all been there. Paper scrap. Your recipe paper scrap, right? I can actually make a paper scrap. Chef's hat. Bandage. Throw net. Really? I've got a new recipe of a throw net because I picked up that hat? And why is that then? May I ask? The hallmark of a true chef increases corpse cutting speed, durability. Don't know why that is. There's certain hats and certain bits of clothing just sort of, right, you can make that because, you know, a kind of arbitrary reason, it just is. It's not like, oh, I got a chef's hat. It's because you can use it for scrap. Or it can be scrapped, right, so I can then turn it into cloth, which I haven't had before. I get it. I thought it was something like, a chef's hat will help you, pause it by the way, will help you do cooking things. But no. Armin says, is this game good? Nice one. Cooey. I can see your feet, mate. Mate, I can see the shadow. I can see the shadow, mate. I can see what you're doing. I can see your belly. Aye, that would be good. From where I am sitting, I can see your belly. Hello? Yes, you. Is that you, John? Vampire? Right. Oh, wait. Right, can I open for this side? That's fine. That's alright because I can get in via... Wait a minute, I've not got a torch because this is... By the way... Don't get a net just yet. Don't do that just yet. Right, so you came through there. Right, and this way. You could go back that way. Is this stamina going to be a problem? Right, you got that there. Locked door. And then... I wonder... What's it doing side of sprinting? What do I run down by sprinting? Do I use up like... food? I wonder. Not hungry, but I fucking will be. I will be. Right, I've got a wee vent or something. Nah. I got a wee... Nah, didn't think so. I could go up through there, through the vent, come around the other side, but just want to just double check. Right, I'll go here this way then. F. Okay. Have I got anything I can use? It wouldn't give me a horrific creature to fight, would it? Right. There we go. Look at that. Look. Scrap. Tape. I don't like the fact the sound is coming for there, but do that. And that. Oh look. Key card maybe? Oh! You can sneak past certain enemies or you can tackle them head on. Well, before I do that, how about I go this way? In fact, how about I don't? Can I make it in C? Weapons and ammo. Right, we'll make that. Craft. Right, got a throw net. Wee bit of practice. Holding it down doesn't do anything. It's just one tap. Right, get ready. Get ready if it comes to it. What else can I make? Bandages. Why don't you make a wee bandage? On you go. If you're bleeding like fuck. Anything else? What's that? An energy brick. What the fuck is that? Idea, craft a bit. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Drag the items into the correct slots and let your brain do the work. What I need to put these things. I'll just ignore that for now. Ignore. Weapons, that's that. Ammo. Thingamabob. So is that everything? Is this all recipes, right? So that's all I've got. The crafting bench. That comes later. That comes later. Right, here we go. Let's just fucking grab it. Hi there. Hiya. Oh, you bastard, you. Oh, right. And collect the carbuncle. Raw carbuncle. Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. Alright. It says fucking radiation for some reason. And that symbol done. Hold on. I've not finished what I'm going to be doing in there, but I'm just seeing that symbol down the bottom left. It's like I'm called. Jai. Wait a minute, is that radiation? Hold on. What's the thing that looks like I'm called? Is it gone? Is that status gone? It is gone. Is it radiation? Right. Hi there. You're uncomfortably chilly. Have you got anything? No. Nothing? Nothing? Right, I'll ignore. Power socket. If I want to. Nothing? Carbuncle. I'll have that. I'll have that. Press X to see what code does. Oh, X. Right, right. So hold on. If I go here. Right. Chilly. You're uncomfortably chilly. Doesn't seem to say what it does. You can cut them up. Cut what up? Look at that. Consume, offer. If I go here, will cause sickness and vomiting. Get R for that in case you accidentally click it. In fact, you know what? Get it out of your fucking quick bar thing. Shift and click next time. Dopey. You may want to craft some throw nets instead of that. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. Alright. I've noticed that what have you noticed? Remember earlier I stomped on a thing in the kind of like tutorial sort of thing, and that I was bleeding. A pest. Or you can have stuff that's like halfway done. Right. I thought maybe stamping on things all the time would, if you stamp on something, it hurts you, and then you got to heal. But no, that's not happened. Hagaseed says, alright Limmy, YouTube sent me here, your plan worked. Hello everybody who's just coming in going, I didn't know you stream. That's just the tutorial. I know, but I was wanting to know if the tutorial was teaching me that when you stamp on something, it hurts you. Rather than you stamp on something, it doesn't hurt you, but then we're going to take you to something that does hurt you in the way that will actually happen in the game, as opposed to it doesn't. Like imagine I went and opened a door in the tutorial and it injured me. Doesn't matter that it all happened in a tutorial. It's sort of telling me falsely that you get cut when you open a fucking door. If you get what I'm meaning, probably no. Very high level ideas that I'm coming up with here. That's your screwdriver. I know what to fucking do now. We're going to the toilet to dismantle something. I can see that radiation, by the way. I can see the... You can dismantle certain objects in order to find more crafting recipes and supplies. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. I'll pop bear here. And what if I did that? Can I only dismantle it when I've got that, right? Is it only the screwdriver that allows me to do that? Boom bait. Vacuum. What fucking talking? I could just do that anyway, whether I had a screwdriver or no, right? Screwdriver is for hold on, this is fucking serious stuff, this. This is serious stuff. This is serious stuff. That's no it. No soup recipes. No registry. That's just things, that's like creatures. C is what it is. What the fuck is this? A beep noise that attracts enemies, then it kabooms. And a vacuum, an idea. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. And I do that by potential, right? Drag the correct ingredients. Is this kind of like, what do I think it is? Out of these things, do I own steel cable? No, I don't. Right, so that's things that I've got and not got, right? Does it mean kind of like, what What do you think makes it? Place items with corresponding material type here. If the item is the correct item and material, you'll succeed. So it'll be that or not either, but a different sort of thing that's got that. I see. That I've not got steel cable. I've not got steel cable. Have I? Why is it give me steel cable as an option when I don't have it? There's no penalty for guessing wrong. The steel cable's in your brain. Is it just like, I think it's... Is it... Oh, it's in my brain. Right, so it doesn't even matter that I've not got it. So I could just go like that. It's this, it's that. I don't even have to have the stuff. Oh, fucking yes then. I think it's... I'm not going to do it right now anyway. What's it for? Is it an actual thing I can carry? Does this use it? Think. Click the brain to check if the item recipe is a logical solution. You only have to do this once to learn, right? You alright with these? Metal pipe? Aye, metal pipe, of course. Super powerful makeshift vacuum, good for sucking up items and maybe even small critters. Requires powered crafting bench, highly advanced. That didn't use up any of my stuff though, that's just on my mind. It's just thoughts, right? Crafting bench, get into that later. I'll wait until I'm sort of into it a wee bit. You know, like I've got this guy out of that fucking room or whatever it is. Still wasting my time with that. It's not a total waste of time, but... Don't jump down just yet. I know. What's your drop like? Careful. Don't find out. Right, how do I go down ladders? Can I go down that way? Good. Right. Dismantle that. That and that. Go through that in a wee moment. One thing at a time. Thank you. What's that? No, that's a pet, you know me! Alright, by stamping on it, destroy the thingy. Right. So I'll go C, and then go back to that, and then go... that. And we're off again. On you go. Remember there's a wee bit in there. That's your torch there. Right, I'm going to do a tab. Have that. Have a torch, put a screwdriver there, put that there, put that there. Right. Careful with the battery. Don't use it if you don't have to. Dismantle. Don't trust it. Something ready to drop me. I see. Let me check this out. Yes? I see. I'll learn recipes by just things like that. Hey, Mura, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef? Give them a knife until you chop it up. You can't cook it. And there's a wee picture. Click on the picture. Get the fucking recipe. And that means I can come out of that then. And then I go to C. And then there's that. And for that I need pens and tape. Don't have pens. Right. I do apologise if that's very, very loud. Hug the left. Remember, I'm trying to get to it. Right, do this. Ice cream. Right, it's freezing in here. I'm assuming that isn't very good. Right. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. At some point I've got to eat. Oh wait. Office chair package. And what have I... Right. Alright, by doing that... Oh wait, I broke it. But that made something. That gave me recipes. A desk. Have I packaged that? Storage crate. Right. Landing cushion. So... Chef's counter, frying pan. Desk leg. What did I manage to get recipes by that failing? Right. And if I manage to do it successfully, I can then a weapon. I'll stick that there, but swap that with that there, but also put that there. Here we fucking go. Do it with that. Get multiple. With that, thanks. Healing syringe. Oh look, there's fucking tons. Give me that. A splint. And I think that's me. Oh fucking out. Wait a minute. Cloth scrap. Paper. Chef's hat. Increases corpse cutting speed. I might just get rid of that. Wishing you had a fanny pack yet. No, it's only 2 extra. What do we call it? Emitting very low radiation. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Stick the hat on, of course. Can I do that? There we go. Got the hat on. You do not want that yet. Aha. Tablets and just reduce radiation. What can you get rid of? Give me that fucking syringe and just leave the radiation thing there for now. Ignore. You can always come back. Just get down to business. Just keep picking up the cloth scraps until it says you can't do it. And there's a fucking knife. Inventory full. Got a decision to make. Can I drop that wood right there? Can I just drop that? Give me that fucking knife. Give me that knife. You want to do this? That's your decision. If that's the way you want to go about this. My right arm has been, my left arm has been injured. What's this? What's this? Health issues, what? 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 What's happened? Right, if I go here and then take that knife and swap it with the fucking ice cream. Hunger and thirst. It'll give me brain freeze. How are we in terms of health? What did somebody say? X. Not hungry, not thirsty. Getting there though. If I go to the knife. Is that right? Right. Raw pest rump, pick this up potentially. Yeah, inventory full. Frying pan. What's in it? Inventory full. How's about then on this wee worktop here? I go like that. And see that ice cream? Fuck it, eat it. And then if I go to X, you can better tolerate warm temperatures for a while. Oh, because I've got brain freeze. It's an actual good thing, like if I go out somewhere fucking hot. Right, that's how it's freed up a wee bit of room. So if I take up that cooked pork chop, and then I go there. What's my thingy again? Not hungry. I can still fucking eat though. I've still got a bit to go. Not that. Oh, here am I. Can I do it yet? No. No, it tells you. That just goes up by itself, does it? Aye, that'll just go up by itself the more you do that thing. Not hungry? It's not gone up a lot. Anyway. Industrial stove. Pick up the frying pan, that's nice and everything, but select item. Not there. Oh, place frying pan. And then go here. And then go bio scrap. Raw carbuncle. Uncooked. What if I do this? Now some people might be going, you don't do that just yet, you need that for later. I'm just going to go with the flow. Go with the flow, have a wee look about. Nice chef apron. Let's stick a wee apron on. There we go. Lovely stuff. Food can burn. I had a feeling that might be the case. I'll wait until it looks nice. I don't think that's done yet. There we go. Now, cooked, don't eat it just yet. Look it up in the menu, you never know. Could say something very bad. Very mild radiation when ingested. Very mild. Very mild. And where's my radiation stat? Where's the thing that says, what does radiation do? What does it do? Is it kind of like a very slow poison? Ian? And Toboggan, Graham thanks the subs. Thank you very much. I've not watched any Cobra Kai, no. I was never really that into the Karate Kid anyway, and I know it's probably the sort of thing that you don't need to be into fucking Karate Kid. I don't know if it would just be kinda haha, dead funny. He's actually the goodie and he's actually the baddie. It's reversed. But I'm not in the mood for anything like that. Robbie thinks the sub. Fagin or Longthorn? What? Donald Fagin? Or Joe Longthorn? Spectre Harry, Mr. Writer thinks the subs. Robbie. Battle of the Joes. Joe Fagin. Who the fuck is Joe? Oh fuck! That's living alright. Two different kind of things. You know, it's like what's the best football team? Who do you prefer? Oh, but this is actually who's the best team? This American football team, or this basketball team, or this football team. It's like two different things. It's two different. They're both singers. I know, but they're so different. Is that male? Longthorn. Gilpin thinks a sub. Any good comedy telly shows you'd recommend that aren't well known? Well, I liked Tim and Eric's awesome show, Great Job. I think that's about it. Everything else is kind of well known, I think. What We Do in the Shadows is great comedy. That is well known. Nathan, for you, I liked Yes, and Limmy Show, of course. I've not finished fucking eating yet. I've not finished eating yet. Oh, a minute, maybe I have. Oh shit, where is it? Oh, it's despawned, everybody. The food is gone. Where is it? Did I pick it up? It's despawned. I'll have that, thank you. A cushion chest plate, if I want it. I could make that. Requires powered crafting bench. I take it I've run out of fucking... I fucking have, man. I'm not regretting not getting the... What is it again? Fanny pack. You bastard, you. Scum. Go, on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 come on, go. Better move, go. Inventory full. That's fine because I'm going to go out here. I'm going to eat like fuck. The radiation, I'm still not entirely sure what that does. If it's just a slow fucking poison or what. There'll probably be better food. Can I get 2 on the go? Probably no. No. Right, offer. Would you like that? Is there a button to drop, to throw? Anything like that? Or is it this? G. Right. Thanks. Leave that there while I go exploring. Right, check this place out. Another frying pan. Another one of them. Another knife. Another one of them. Stack them up. Oh good, there we are. Cooked pest. Let me see. Very mild radiation. I can put up with that, I think. And well fed. No, let's go full fucking belly. Whole thing. I'll wait until something says too much radiation. You've fucked it. I'll wait until that happens. Let's see. I'm well fed, hydrated, and in your element. I fucking I see that out there. Oh, good look. There we are.
Hello.
Hi. Yep. Actually, a wee bit busy. And 3, 2, 1. Cooked. Cooked. I could have done better than that. You've been exposed to radiation and feel a bit nauseous. Okay. Radiation tech. Right. Meaning it slowly goes away on its own. Well, if I come round here, if it's no fucking I'll take them. Incoming radiation has been reduced by half. Oh right, well that's not what I wanted. I've learnt. Oh no, it's gone. It would have went by itself. Is that right? It removes the radiation and it prevents stuff. Right. Right. Take you. Nice chef's hat. Right. I think there's something I've missed. Maybe no. But I'll just keep going. Working all day for a bag of the pay. Can I open for this side as well? Good. Not one of them. Aye, go. I didn't mean that. Get up. Go. Oh, I actually was able to package it up. Well, I don't want that. I don't actually want it. Metal scrap. Yeah, that's what I want. I actually want it to go wrong, is that right?
You're going to leave me standing here?
Just a moment. Thank you. Just a moment. Tape. Tech scrap. More paper. Office
Someone
desk.
needs to sort this out.
Just wood. Right. What's that there? No desk leg. No torch. Can I stack 2 torches? Doubt it. Inventory
They
full, yeah.
never tell you what's going wrong.
Shush, please. I'm actually concentrating. Thank you. Take that, that, and that. Whoa! Oh!
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Put that off just now, might come back for that. All this scrap stuff, I'll get rid of that. Coffee machine. What? Open. What? Yeah, what? 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 We'll get rid of that. We'll get. What's that? Salt. I'll get rid of that. Limmy, so the game doesn't tell you this, but darkness makes it harder to see. I got all the tips, you lad. Thank you very much, but really, I really appreciate you keeping these spoilers to yourself and really let me experience these things for the first time, just like you did.
Did we meet on the Tekken project? I can't work under these conditions.
You alright there? Morning! No, you're alright.
Hello? Over here.
Hold on.
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Alright, and well, I know somebody who can help. Alistair, Div, thanks for subs. How long are you going to experience this off stream? I'm not touching it off stream. Not touching it. It's a story, kind of story game. If it gets into some sort of grinding bit where I'm like, oh, I really need to get like fucking 100 cloth or some shit like that, then when it gets to that, then maybe. But at this stage, no.
If Jaeger thinks I'm crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing.
No, but listen. But listen. What? What?
They always pick the worst possible time to lock the place down.
Need a compressor on the audio there. Can't really hear what you're saying. Go to the journal. Or go to this here, right? Journal. Hotkey, yep. That there, the office sector. The vents, Dr. Thule refuses to crawl through vents to let Dr. Jaeger into the cafeteria, right? This sector might have maps. Locate a map pamphlet box. And here, this here, am I currently in the office sector? Wait, right, and how do I know that? This whole place is. Right. Maps. Well, if there's maps, I've pretty much been everywhere there. I think. Have I? I saw that stuff here. Right, what? Did that fucking respawn? Right, there's maps. I'll deal with all that packaging stuff up later. Can I for now dump stuff in here? I mean, the fact is, it says store all of the same type. Aye. Sure, like when they say you can store stuff in there, and then fucking get rid of it. Of course, I'm remembering the Long Dark and how that fucking swindled me. What I'll do for now then is see the. In fact, while I'm at it, what can I make? Wait. Or requires the bench. Is that the red stuff mean you can't do that right now? With what you've got, you can't do it. Water bottle. I think was that plastic scrap. How do I make plastic scrap? Can I get that for anything else? Like, what was that thing I had before? Like, if I go here, what is it, that there? Can be scrapped at repair bench. Right, so if I right click, right. Alright, in. Right, see that stuff, right? I'm in there. Right, bottom left. Chuck the pipes away. Come back just now, just a wee second. Anything you can make with the pipe before you turn your back on it for a while. Vacuum. You need the bench. You need all sorts. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Plastic shield, probably that. Cloth and what? And yes, plastic shield. But it requires a powered bench, right? So I'm not going to spend too long on all that stuff just yet. For just now, I'm just going to go dump, sort of all the same type. Like paper. Q. Why is Q? No, I thought I'd be able to just sort of go where that and right, it doesn't matter. Scrap, pressure gauge, and fucking other scrap. So I don't really need that right now. Go into that. Bio scrap. All that shite. Take the weapons and the health stuff. Oh, and this down here. What's that? Splint. Keep that just in case. Frying pan. Keep that just in case. Knife. Screwdriver. Bandage. And that and that. Aye. Alright. Oh, I fucking love games like this all day. And I've only just fucking got down here. I mean, really. If you were to watch a playthrough of this game, no commentary type of thing, this would be within the first minute and a half, where I am right now. Realistically, first 3 minutes, 5 minutes maybe. But I love this kind of thing. I can make this with that, that with this. It's a wee bit kind of, well, it's obviously got this kind of low quality sort of weight, but it's got the voice lines. I had it in my head, it was a kind of, I don't know, when I saw people playing with each other co-op, I thought, oh, this needs to be a co-op thing. I just want to play things by myself. And I also thought, I got mixed up with something. Maybe I had it in my head that it was a kind of What's that game that looks like a 3D Among Us? What was that again? Lethal Company. I just had it in my mind it was that sort of game. I looked at it, I thought, oh, is that another one like that? And then so even once it was explained to me that that's not the type of game it is, it just stuck in my head. You know, get an impression of somebody. You know when somebody says to you, see that guy out there? Aye. That guy that I work with out there? Aye. He stole something for our office once, tried to blame it on somebody. A right lying bastard, that one. A right horrible one, that one. Him out there. And you're looking at the guy and you're like, right, horrible bastard, thief, liar. He actually fucking looks it. You got it in your mind. And then a wee bit later, the person away says, there he is. Look, there he is. He's leaving now. And he's pointing at another guy. And you're like, that's who leaving? The guy I told you before, you know, the one that stole stuff in my office when I used to work with him. Oh, you're pointing at him? I thought you meant that guy there. You're like, no, him there. All right. And then you look back at the guy, the first guy, the innocent guy. But you've still got it in your mind. He's a fucking lying, thieving bastard. You know, you're like... I've done that plenty of times. Where somebody said... told a story about somebody. I'm like, really? Did they say that? Aye. And I'm like, right. They're like that. And it's like, I've got my... And then somebody tells me later, it's not how they did that. I'm like... Aye, that's how is it again? It's like I've got the names mixed up. But then when I see that person, I've still got it in my fucking head. It's burnt into my head. That face, that crime, or that name, that whatever the fuck it was. Like being angry at somebody for something they did in a dream. Exactly. God of Biscuits. Thanks to sub, thank you very much. Exactly. Well, can I like leave then? Does this save right here? Is it, or is it like, no, Limmy, you've got about another half an hour to go until you can make a save point. You'll be right back to the start. It saves on exit, right? Well, in that case, because it's 1:30, it's actually past 1:30, my normal stream time. Are you sure you wish to abandon your colleagues? Yes. Well, I'm enjoying that. I'm fucking enjoying that. I'll tell you that for nothing. You better believe it. Well, everybody, that's me finished up for the day. It is Thursday. I will next be back on the Mora, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, as I am every Monday to Friday, both here on Twitch, speaking with you in the live chat, and speaking to people on YouTube who are watching but without the chat, but they'll be in the comments after with the VOD. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM sharp, for more of the same, and I'm very fucking excited about this game. I'll tell you that. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Right, let's get this pot back open and get